It's Friday, 금요일이네요. 아, 시간 잘 가네요. 그쵸? 요즘 날씨가 많이 더워요. 그쵸? 그래도 작년보다는 덜 더운 것 같긴 한데, 아, 오늘은 좀 많이 더운 것 같네요. 어쨌든, 항상 하는 계절 인사하면서 오늘도 스토리텔링을 시작을 해보겠습니다. 예. 오늘 또 몇 분이나 오실지 궁금하네요. 아, 잠깐만요. 이게, 잠깐만요. 제가 부계정으로 지금 제 랩탑을 좀 켤게요. Right. Okay, here we go. 자, 오늘은 소금 장수와 기름 장수라는 이야기로 시작을 해보겠습니다. 네. 이 소금은요, salt고요. 기름은 oil이거든요. 장수는 cellar. 그래서 salt cellar and oil cellar에 관한 이야기를 시작해 보겠습니다. 자, 깊은 숲속에 배고픈 호랑이 한 마리가 숨어 있었습니다. In the deep forest, there was a starving tiger was was hidden. 어떤 놈이든 나타나기만 하면 꿀꺽 삼켜버릴 테다 하고요. If someone is in front of me, I'm gonna swallow. 와우. 엄청 배가 고픈가 봐요. 나타나면 무조건 이제 이렇게 그 뭐라 그러지? 잡아먹을 거라고 얘기를 하네요. 우와우. So, 호랑이는 군침을 삼키며 숲길을 노려보았습니다. 자, the tiger is drooling, right? I mean, actually, 이건 드롤링이라고 하기엔 좀 그렇고 어떻게 말해야 되지? 약간 잠깐만요. 이걸 어떻게 말해야 되지? It's just gonna 잠깐만요. 이거를 약간 표현을 어떻게 해야 되지? 군침? drooling 나는 잠깐만요. Okay. The tiger drooled over and staring at in the forest road. 이렇게 말해야겠네요. 안녕하세요. Hello. 얼마 뒤 저만치에서 짐을 둘러맨 청년이 걸어왔습니다. Oh my god. 이거 어떻게 말해야지? 잠깐. 나 오늘 왜 이렇게 영어로 버벅대고 있지? 자, 이거 동시로 제가 이렇게 설명을 하려니까 조금 약간 버벅대네요. 잠깐만요. 오 마이 갓. 이걸 어떻게 번역해야 되지? after while 이렇게 말하면 되나? 아니야. Therefore 하는 게 낫겠네요. Therefore, there was a young man who is holding a baggage. 아니야, luggage라고 해야겠네요. 짐을 영어로 하면 luggage 이렇게 말하면 되겠네요. And then he was walking that way. 그 길을 이제 걸어오고 있었어요. 무한히 소금 장수였습니다. Seeming he was salt seller. Is actually the tiger's roaring sound. So 호랑이는 소금 장수 앞을 가로막고 썼습니다. The tiger just kinda, appeared in front of this salt cellar. 아이고 호랑님 제발 살려주세요. Oh my. The tiger, please save me. 어림없다. There's no way. And then roaring like that. Hello? Making America Great Britain. Oh, what are you talking about? um, Easy. Don't sound like that. Anyway, and then 자 호랑이는 소금 장수를 한 입에 날름 삼켜버렸습니다. Oh my gosh, the tiger swallowed, yeah, this, yeah, salt cellar. Oh my gosh, 배가 안 차네. 얼른만 더 잡아먹자. I'm still hungry. I wanna eat one more. He said, wow, he was really starving, right? 진짜 배가 고팠나 봐요. 한 사람을 꿀꺽 삼키고도, oh my god. 야, 호랑이는 다시 나무 뒤에 숨었습니다. The tiger hid behind the tree. 이번에도 짐을 진 청년 한 명이 걸어왔습니다. This time, yeah, another young man, it came to him. 이 기름 장수였습니다. He was a oil seller. 자, roaring, right? 호랑이가 나타나자 장수는 까무라칠 듯이 놀라 손이 발이 되도록 싹싹 빌었습니다. 자, 이 까무러칠 뜻은요, 약간 되게 blackout 단 정도 그런 그 정도로 놀랐을 때 이렇게 표현을 하거든요, 한국에서. So, yeah. After the tiger appeared in front of this oil seller, he was so surprised at that he just begged, please, please save me, please save me. He said, 제발 목숨만 살려주세요, 호랑이님. Please save me, the tiger. Yeah. 하지만 호랑이는 기름 장수도 꿀꺽 삼켜버렸습니다. But this tiger swallowed this guy too. Oh my gosh. 자, 배가 부른 호랑이는 늘어지게 하품을 하더니 나무 그늘에 누워 낮잠을 잤습니다. Finally, this tiger is so full, and then he yawned and he fell asleep under the tree's shade. So, 그럼 호랑이에게 먹힌 소금 장수와 기름 장수는 어떻게 됐을까요? Then, what happened? The salt cellar and the oil cellar. Okay? 자, 여기가 전당이요, 지옥이요. 자, the tiger swallowed both guys, right? Yeah, just once at once, right? 한 번에 뱃속에 꿀꺽 삼켜버렸으니까 they were still survive. 아직 살아남아 있겠죠. 그래서요, 여기가 천당이요. 자, 이 천당은 약간 heaven. Yeah, is here heaven or hell? 지옥이요? 이렇게 물어봤어요. 그러니까 여긴 호랑이 뱃속이잖아. 뱃속이잖소. Here is the tigers in the stomach. 소금 장수와 기름 장수는 호랑이 뱃속에서 인산을 나누는 기막힌 처지가 되었어요. So the salt cellar and the oil cellar, they just gonna stay high in the tiger's stomach. Wow. What a ridiculous. 참 어이가 없는 상황이죠. 하지만 이렇게 넋을 놓을 틈이 없었습니다. So they don't have they don't have a wasting time to say greeting each other. Yeah. 어떻게 하면 밖으로 나갈 수 있을까요? 네. What shall we do? Escape from here. They said. 일단 너무 어두우니 불이나 밝혀봅시다. Here is so dark. Yeah, so let's light up. 이렇게 말을 했어요. 그래서 마침 등잔과 기름이 넉넉한 기름 장수는 등잔에다가 불을 밝혔습니다. So the oil, the seller, he tried to he tried to light up with the lamp, oil lamp. Yeah. Then 환해진 주위를 둘러보니 짐승과 사람뼈가 여기저기 있었습니다. Now he inside so bright, so he found so many beasts and humans born everywhere. 와, 얼마나 많이 잡아먹었으면 이 타이거 뱃속에 그 동물이랑 사람뼈가 이렇게 다 보였을까요? 야, 그러니까 주위가 환해지고 보니 두 사람은 더 기가 막혔습니다. So yeah, everywhere is very bright, right? So it was so ridiculous for them. 호랑이 뱃속에서 죽을 날만 기다려야 하는 저지라니 두 사람은 한숨을 쉬었습니다. We just gonna waiting for until die in the tiger's stomach. And they sighed. 그때 마침 잠들었던 호랑이가 깨어났습니다. At the moment, the tiger, woke up. 그 바람에 등잔이 흔들리며 넘어졌고 호랑이 뱃속에 불이 나고 말았답니다. Oh my gosh. That moment, the oil lamp fell down and then there was a fire in the tiger's stomach. Oh my gosh. 뜨거! 호랑이 살려! Oh, what's so hot? Oh my God, save me! Oh my God, he said. 호랑이는 기겁을 하며 강으로 달려갔습니다. He was so surprised and ran into the river. 벌컥벌컥 물을 마시고서 호랑이는 제정신을 차릴 수 있었어요. So he burst. hold on. 이것도 어떻게 더 설명해야 되지? Hold on. He just drank water, right? Quickly. 이렇게 말해야 되나요? Quickly. And then, 잠깐만요. 이렇게 표현하면 되겠네요. 와, 이걸 그대로 표현하자니 제가 약간 슬라이트하게 의미 전달로 영어로 표현을 할게요. 자, 너무 한국어 표현을 그대로 영어로 이렇게 설명을 해드리려니까 이게 영어가 더 버벅대는 것 같아. Sorry. So, he drank a lot of water, quickly, and then, he just gonna, he's awake. Oh my God, how to say? He's totally fine now. 이렇게 말해야 되겠네요. 이제 괜찮아졌다. 이렇게 표현하면 되겠네요. 자, 호랑이 뱃속에선 큰일이 벌어졌습니다. But, this tiger's stomach, there was something happened. Something happened. 등잔이 넘어져 불이 나고 다시 물 때문에 홍수가 났으니 기름 장수와 소금 장수는 온갖 난리를 겪은 셈이었으니까요. So in this tiger, actually there was a fire, right? And also there was a flooded, right? So this oil seller and salt seller, right? They suffered a very hard situation, right? And then 아이고 불에 타 죽을 고비를 간신히 넘기니 이번엔 물에 빠져 죽을 뻔했네. We just gonna escape from out of the fire, but this time we almost drowning. They said. 두 사람은 가슴을 쓸어내리며 서로를 위했습니다. Wow, finally we are safe. 그러다가 소금 장수의 머릿속에 문득 좋은 생각이 떠올랐지요. And then the salt seller got a good idea. 자, 불에 댄 호랑이 뱃속에 소금을 뿌리면 어떻겠소? His stomach, inside stomach is burned. Right? So we just gonna sprinkle some salt. What do you think about it? He said. 그거 참 좋은 생각이요. Well, that's good idea. 야, 자, 두 사람은 소금 보따리를 풀어 소금을 뿌리기 시작했습니다. They just gonna try to sprinkle some, salt from the pack. And 빨갛게 되어버린 상처에 짠 소금이 뿌려졌으니 호랑이의 뱃속은 화끈화끈 난리가 났습니다. 그쵸? Already burnt inside his stomach, right? It was reddish, and then it has a scar, right? But just gonna salted, sprinkled salt, right? So the salt is salty, right? That's why as you know, right? If you have a scar and you just gonna sprinkle some salt, right? It's gonna be very painful, right? So 호랑이의 뱃속은 it was so painful, right? 아이고 배야, 아이고 호랑이 죽는다. Oh my gosh, ouch, my stomach, my stomach, I'm gonna die. Roar, he said. 야, 우리 호랑이가 지금 이제 이렇게 그 내장 기구는 되게 soft 이렇게 하잖아요. sensitive한 데다가 그걸 burnt 했으니까 타별된 데다가 이제 salt를 sprinkle 했으니까 oh my gosh, it must be very painful, right? 정말 고통스러웠을 것 같아요, 그죠? Hello everyone, welcome. 자, 호랑이는 소리를 질러대다가 결국 왜 하며 뱃속에 든 모든 걸 토해내고 말았습니다. The tiger shouted. Finally, it just gonna vomited. Spewed, right? And then, so everything inside his stomach spewed. And then, 물론 소금 장수와 기름 장수도 입 밖으로 토해져 나왔고요. Of course, that salt cellar and the oil cellar also could come out of the tiger's stomach. Yeah. 자, 제가 그림을 보여줄게요. I'm gonna show you the picture like this. The tiger spewed, right? And then, the oil cellar and the salt cellar, they came out of his stomach. Yeah. I think they are very clever. 아주 영리했죠? 예. 영리해서 잘 탈출해서 나왔죠? 자, 이번에는요. 다음에 끝난 게 아니라 it's not finished yet. 호랑이가 고통스럽게 울부짖는 사이 두 사람은 서둘러 멀리 도망쳤습니다. The tiger crying with that pain. So the salt cellar and the oil cellar, they ran away. Quickly. 기름 장수, 당신 덕분에 내가 살았어. So oil seller, you saved me. 천만에요, 소금 장수, 당신 덕에 내가 산 거요. 고맙소. You're welcome. Salt seller, you saved me. I appreciate that. 이렇게 서로 이제 감사를 표했네요. 둘은 이렇게 서로에게 고마우며 인사를 나눴습니다. They just gonna appreciate each other. 네, 여기서 이제 첫 번째 얘기가 끝났거든요. 여기에서는요, 이제 그 호랑이 뱃속에서 살아 나오는 일은 이거는 just imagine, imagination, 상상이죠. It's impossible in real. It's unreal. 사실 진짜가 아니죠. 근데 실제로 호랑이에게 잡아먹혔다니까는 큰일 나죠. 근데 이제 소금 장수와 기름 장수가 살아난 이야기를 통해 중요한 깨달음을 얻을 수 있죠. Hello, hello, mo. Thank you for coming. 자, 서로를 힘을 모으면 어떤 역경도 극복할 수 있는 사실입니다. If I say in English, actually, if you go into the tiger's stomach, yeah, you can't survive. But this is just a fairy tale book, right? That's why it's possible. So that the salt seller and the oil seller, right? They just gonna realize because if they get together, yeah, they just gonna get over. Even the situation is very bad, right? So yeah, that's why if you have a tough situation or hard situation, you're just gonna get together and then try to escape from there, right? Yeah. So this is today's lesson. 오늘의 그런 교훈이었습니다. Hello everyone, thank you for coming. 자, the second story. I'm gonna go next story. 요술붙잡 magic fan에 대해서 시작을 해보겠습니다. 한국말로 하면 요술부채죠. 자, 이게 뭐야? What is this? 길을 가던 할아버지가 비단 주머니를 하나 주었습니다. An old man who is going to somewhere where he found one silk a purse. 비단 주머니 안에는 부채가 2개 들어 있었습니다. So inside the silk purse there were 2 fans. 자, 빨간 부채와 파란 부채였습니다. There were one red fan and one blue fan. 한여름 더위가 한창인 낮 할아버지는 빨간 부채를 꺼내서 붙이기 시작했습니다. 자, 이 한여름은요, midsummer 이렇게 하겠죠. Midsummer in daytime, during the daytime, it was so hot. That's why this grandpa took it out red fan, and then he just gonna fend himself. Yeah. 그런데 깜짝 놀랄 일이 sorry. Oh, 시원하다. Well, it's cool, he said. 그런데 깜짝 놀랄 일이 일어났습니다. But there was something happened surprisingly. 부채 바람에 코가 간질간질하다 싶더니 쑥쑥 자라나는 것이었어요. When you hear fanning, right? His nose is growing bigger and bigger. Yeah. Before his nose is very itching, and then suddenly his nose is bigger and bigger. 부채를 한 번 붙이면 when you hear fans one time, the nose is longer, and then if he try to 2 times, it's longer than this before. So 참 신기한 부채네. 사람들에게 알려주면 모두들 깜짝 놀라겠지. Wow, what a surprise! What a magical pen it is. If I talk to everyone, they must be very surprised. Yeah. 할아버지는 마을로 달려가기 시작하였습니다. He lost to the village. 그런데 한참 달려가 보니 더위를 참기가 힘들었습니다. But when you running to the village, right? Yeah, it was so hot, so he couldn't be patient. So 파란 부채를 써볼까? So this time I tried to fan a blue fan. So 파란 부채를 붙이자 이번에도 신기한 일이 벌어졌습니다. After he fanned with a blue fan, yes, something happened. 길게 늘어났던 코가 다시 줄어든 거예요. Before his nose was longer than before, right? Yeah, but this time his nose is shorter. 와우, 정말 신기한 부채군. 이걸로 큰 돈을 벌 수 있겠는걸. 자, Wow, what a magic fan. If I use this, I can yeah, much money. 할아버지는 마을에서 가장 돈이 많은 김부자네 집으로 한 걸음에 달려갔습니다. So this grandpa ran into the a person's house who is the richest man. Uh, his name is 김부자. Okay, so 김부자 점심이나 같이 먹으려고 왔다네. Hey 김부자, I wanna eat lunch with you, so I'm here. Yeah. 그러게 마침 점심을 먹으려던 처민이 들어오게. Oh, really? Okay, welcome. Yeah, I was going to eat lunch. It was a good timing. Yeah, 김부자, 날씨가 덥지? Hey 김부자. Yeah, aren't you hot? 할아버지는 김부자의 얼굴에 대고 빨간 부채를 살살살 붙여주었습니다. So this grandpa he tried to banging, yeah, the 김부자's on in front of 김부자's face. 김부자의 코가 쑥쑥 자라났습니다. 그래서 the 김부자's nose is growing, 아니야, growing이 아니라 growing and growing. 점점 이렇게 자라나기 시작했어요. 김부자는 마치 코가 자란 것을 알지 못했습니다. But he didn't notice that. Yeah. 그걸 보고 할아버지는 멍청스럽게 말했습니다. So it was so ridiculous. But he just cannot talk to him. 자, 아니야. 아니요. 이렇게 표현하면 안 되고요. He tried to be shameless. Yeah, shameless. Yeah, he tried to be shameless. 이게 맞겠네요. 능청스럽게. 아이고, 김부자, 코가 왜 그런가? ouch, 김부자, what happened with your nose? Yeah, 내 코가 뭐 어때서? What's wrong with my nose? He said. 그가 그렇게 말했어요. 그러니까 제 코를 만진 김부자는 깜짝 놀라고 말았죠. After he touched his nose, he was so surprised. 아이고 이게 웬일이야. 이를 어쩌면 좋아. Ouch, what happened to me? What should I do? 김부자는 큰 병 걸린 사람처럼 더러 눕고 말았어요. 자, the 김부자 he lied on because he thought he's very sick. Yeah. 창피해서 이제 밖에도 못 나갈 테니 이를 어쩌면 좋아. It's so sadness. How can I go outside? What should I do? 누가 내 코만 고쳐준다면 내 재산의 반을 주어도 아깝지 않을 것에. Yeah, if you fix my nose, yeah, even I give 이거 어떻게 말해야 되지? Yeah, even I give half of my property, it's not a waste of money. 야, 이렇게 말했어요. 김부자의 할아버지는 바로 이때다 싶었습니다. 김부자의 말에 할아버지는 바로 이때다 싶었습니다. After he heard the grandpa, right? Ooh, it's a big chance. He thought. 이보게 김부자, 내게 좋은 약이 있다네. Hey, 김부자, I have a good medicine. 그게 정말인가? Are you sure? 할아버지는 미리 준비해온 가짜 약을 꺼내 김부자에게 주었습니다. Yeah, this grandpa, he prepared fake medicine already, and then he gave to 김부자. 그리고 김부자가 약을 먹는 사이 파란 부채를 붙이기 시작했습니다. When 김부자 taking medicine, he tried to he tried to fan the blue fan. 몇 번 부채질을 하자 김부자의 코는 원래대로 되돌아왔습니다. He just gonna fanned just several times, and then the 김부자's nose is returned to before. 고맙네. 자네가 내 은인일세. Thank you so much. You're my savior. 김부자는 약속대로 할아버지에게 재산의 반을 나누어 주었습니다. And then 김부자 he kept his promise with this grandpa. 부자가 된 할아버지는 이제 더 이상 돈을 벌기 위해 일할 필요가 없습니다. This grandpa became rich, so he didn't need to work. 그저 대청마루에 누워 부채 장난만 할 뿐이었습니다. 자, 여기서 대청마루는요, 이게 영어로 이게 없더라고요. 약간 빅 테이블 이렇게 말을 해야 되나? 빅 테이블인데 이게 not only for eating food로 한 게 아니라 in Korea we have 대청마루, so you can lie down 이렇게 누워서 sleeping 이렇게 잠을 잘 수도 있고요. You can eat food 음식을 먹을 수도 있고요. You can talk with people 사람들이랑 이렇게 얘기도 할 수 있어요. It's kind of 어떻게 말해야 되지? 이거 설명을 어떻게 해야겠네? It's kind of 아니야 이거 뭐라 그러지? The outdoor table? 이거 outdoor table이라고 이렇게 말해야 되나? 네, 그렇게 말했어요. Hello, Elisa. Welcome, my friend. How are you? I finished one story and then I'm talking about second story. It's about magic fan. Yeah, there are red and blue fans. So a grandpa he just found a silk purse, and then inside there are two colors fans, and then he noticed that those pants are magical. So he got an idea and he visited a rich man, and then he just gonna actually he tried to lie. Yeah, he tried to lie to him, and then if you fan with the leather color, right, it's gonna be the nose getting longer and longer. But if you fan with the blue one, right, then it's gonna be getting smaller. So yeah. So the rich man he thought, hello, yeah, the rich, okay, I just got the notification. I'm like really late, but better than oh yeah, you're right. Thank you so much. So this rich man he thought that he is very sick. Yeah, he got disease. So if someone fix my disease, I'm gonna give half of my property. So this grandpa he lied. So and then he tried to give a fake medicine for him, and then he pretended to fix it, and then he used the blue one, right? And then finally his nose is back to the real his nose, and then this rich man gave half of his property for this grandpa. So this grandpa is a rich man now, so he doesn't need to work. Yeah, I talked about this. This much. Yeah, and then I'm gonna to keep talking about next story, next episode. Got it? Okay. Tellura? Who is Tellura? Oh, Delula, you're here already. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Welcome. Yeah, you guys talk each other right now. Okay, so I'm gonna keep talking, okay? And then he was lying on the 대청마루. Yeah, 대청마루 is kind of an outdoor table, but it's not for the table for eating food, right? But you can eat food over there, but it's kind of for just sitting on the there or lie on the there and then eating food can use many things. So there is no English actually. So I just gonna say 대청마루, okay? Okay, you guys speak same language, right? Oh, that's nice. So, and so he's lying on the at 대청마루, on the 대청마루, and then he's just gonna try to making some joke over there, right? And then hold on. And then he said like this. 이렇게 말했어요. 빨간 부채를 자꾸만 붙이면 코가 얼마나 늘어날까? If I keep fanning the red one, how much my nose is getting bigger and bigger. So 할아버지는 빨간 부채를 온종일 붙여댔습니다. So he tried to fan all day long with red one. 코는 쑥쑥 자라 구름을 뚫고 올라 하늘나라에 들어가 버렸습니다. So his nose is getting longer and longer. Finally, it entered into the sky. Yeah. 그러다가 옥황상제의 부엌에 쌓인 나무 덩이를 뚫고 들어가 버렸답니다. Oh my God, how can I say? The Jade Emperor, finally his nose fucked the fuck. Oh my God, how can I say? Okay, all right, his nose entered the Jade Emperor's the kitchen. There was oh my God, how to say some woods, right? So even there's some wooden piles, right? His nose entered inside. Oh my God, wow, it's a little bit, okay, whatever. Basra. 자, this sound is like the basrak is actually we just gonna use the expression, right? The dried lip, right? Where in four season, if you step some fallen leaves, right? It sounds like a basra, like that. So 이상한 소리가 나자 옥황상제 마나님은 생각했습니다. 마나님 is actually the Jade Emperor's wife. So the Jade's wife heard strange sound. 쥐새끼가 들어왔구나. Oh my God, there was a rat. 마나님은 부지깽이로 나무뚜미를 꾹푹 찔러 버렸고 부지깽이는 할아버지의 코끝을 깨어 버렸죠. So the Jade Emperor's wife, she poked with the poker. So the poker poked the tip of the his nose. 그때 마침 할아버지는 파란 부채를 붙이기 시작했습니다. But the moment he just gonna try to fan with a blue one. 이제 장난을 그만 둬볼까? Now I'm gonna stop to making joke, he said. Playing joke. Sorry, not making joke. Playing joke, he said. And then 하지만 코는 하늘에 깨어 있으니 코가 줄어든 만큼 할아버지의 몸은 풍선처럼 하늘로 둥둥 떠오르게 되었습니다. But as you heard, right, there was a Jade Emperor's wife. She poked with a poker, right? So his nose is still, poked with, that poker, right? So, but his nose is getting smaller and smaller, right? So his body is floated, like a balloon, in the sky. 게다가 그때 옥황상제 만화님의 부지깽이를 확 뽑아버리고 말았습니다. But that moment, the Jade Emperor's wife, she just got pulled out of the poker. So 그러자 할아버지는 땅바닥으로 곤두박질고 말았어요. As soon as she popped, the grandpa fell. He fell heading to long. So 아이고 사람 살려. ouch, save me, I'm gonna die, he said. 땅으로 떨어진 할아버지는 어떻게 되었을까요? 그건 아무도 모르는 일입니다. Then after he fell down on the ground, right? What's gonna happen? Actually, no one knows. I think maybe he passed away because he fell down from the sky. It's so high, right? So I guess he's going to die. What do you think about, girls? Anyway, today's lesson is, if we have the magic fan, it's gonna be very, very useful, and it's a big lot. But if you being greedy, then you got in trouble, right? So even you have any good things, right? It's up to you guys how to use it well or not, right? So if this grandpa, he didn't try to playing joke, right? And then just that he tried to use good ways, right? But nothing happened, right? So don't be greedy. That's today's lesson, I can say. You guys are talking about so serious one. All right, keep talking. All right, next story. 요술 항아리 magic pot. 부지런한 농부가 살았습니다. There was a hardworking farmer. 농부는 열심히 일을 해서 모은 돈으로 강부자의 작은 밭을 샀습니다. He worked hard and saved money, and then he bought the field from 강부자. I think 강부자 is it's a rich man. 비록 그칠고 메마른 자갈밭이었지만 농부는 뿌듯했습니다. Even though the field was dried and lots of dry stony ground. Even though dry stony ground, he was so proud of it. 밭을 갈아 씨앗을 뿌려야지. After 자 이걸 어떻게 말해야 되지? 잠깐만. After 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 와, 나 이거 어떻게 설명해야 되지? 잠깐만요. 오 마이 갓. 이거는 이거까지는 내가 잠깐만요. 갈다를 호? 플라워? 오케이? Just like that. Hold on. 아하. 오케이. 오 마이 갓. 와. 오케이. PLOUG. Yeah, as a yeah. I use this the verb, right? Yeah, he plowed. Yeah, he plowed, and then he planted. Yeah, I'm gonna plant some seeds. He said. 자, 열심히 밭을 갈던 농부는 땅 속에 크다란 항아리 한 개가 묻힌 것을 보았습니다. When you're plowing, yeah, when you're plowing, he found a large jar, yeah, from the ground. 항아리가 왜 땅에 묻혀 있지? 가져가면 쓸모가 있겠고. Why the jar was here? I'm gonna bring it. I think it's very useful. Yeah. 농부는 항아리를 집으로 들고 와 마당에 두었습니다. Yeah. After he brought that jar and he just gonna put in the yard. 그리고 항아리 속에 갱이를 넣어 두었지요. And he just gonna put a hole into the jar. 그런데 다음날 아침 밭일을 하러 가려는 농부는 깜짝 놀라고 말았습니다. But the next morning, yeah, when he going to work, yeah, he was so surprised at that. 지난밤에 분명히 갱이 하나를 항아리에 넣어두었는데 아침에 보니 갱이가 항아리 가득 들어있는 거예요. Actually, it just gonna put only one hole inside the jar, right? But now pour with holes inside the jar. 이게 도대체 어떻게 된 일일까? 혹시 이 항아리는 여수가 항아리지도 몰라. Oh my God, what happened here? I think it must be a magic pot, he said. 농부는 고개를 갸웃거리며 엽전 한 개를 항아리 속에 넣어봤습니다. So this farmer, he just kind of tilted his head, and then he put one brass coin inside the jar, magic jar. Yeah. 자, 이 엽전은요, the Joseon Dynasty's coin을 엽전, they called 엽전. It's a coin's name. Okay? So, 요술 항아리는 항아리 소문 잠깐만요. hold on. Oh, sorry. 그랬더니 이번엔 엽전이 항아리 가득 넘쳐났지요. So this time, yeah, the brass coins, right, is full with the jar. Actually, it's overflowed. Yeah. So 항아리는 정말 요술 항아리였던 것이에요. Yeah, that was the magic pot. So, 요술 항아리 소문은 금세 마을로 퍼져나갔습니다. These rumors spreaded everywhere. 그러자 농부에게 밭을 팔았던 강부자는 배가 아파서 견딜 수가 없었지요. 자, 여기서 배가 아프다는 거는 it doesn't mean have a stomach ache. It means jealous too much. Yeah, because the farmer became rich, right? So this rich guy, he was so jealous. Yeah. 내 항아리를 어서 돌려주게. 자, oh, this rich man actually, the the guy who sold the field to farmer. Yeah, that's why he said, 내 항아리를 어서 돌려주게. Yeah, please return to my magic pot. Yeah, 광부자는 농부를 쳐다와 손을 내밀었습니다. He visited this farmer and then just gonna say, return to my magic jar. Yeah, 농부는 기가 막혔습니다. Oh my God, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, so 그게 무슨 말이십니까? 제가 산 밭에서 나온 항아리, 요술 항아리는 제 것이죠. Yeah, oh, that's nonsense. I bought this field from you, so this jar from my field. So what are you talking about? He said. 난 밭을 팔았지 항아리까지 팔지 않았네. 당장 항아리를 내놓게. I just gonna sold the field for you, not that jar. So please return to me. Wow, it's so bad. 그래서 큰 싸움이 벌어졌고 결국 두 사람은 항아리의 주인을 가리기 위해 사또를 찾아가게 되었습니다. So they argued seriously. Finally, they visited to find who is the owner, right? So to meet 사또 is actually a road in Joseon Dynasty. Yeah, in Joseon Dynasty, people call it 사또 like that. It's kind of my gosh, it's a road, but the small village road actually they also sometimes like a judge. Yeah, so they visited him, and then 그러니까 요것이 요술 항아리란 말이지. So this is magic pot, isn't it? Yeah. 사또는 항아리를 요리조리 살펴보았습니다. Yeah, at that road, that road checked out with that magic pot, carefully. 그런데 항아리 이야기를 듣고 보니 슬그머니 탐이 났어요. Oh my God. But this road also, after heard this is a magic jar, and then he also wanted to get it. He also jealous. 요건 내가 가져가야겠다. Then I'm gonna take it. He said. Wow, he's bad. 그래서 사또는 이렇게 거짓말을 했습니다. So, this road told a lie like this. 이 항아리는 아주 귀한 것이니 임금님께 바치겠다. 그럼 나라에서 큰 상을 줄 테니 너희들은 돌아가서 기다려라. This magic part is so precious. That's why I'm gonna give to the king. Then the government give big reward for you guys. So just go back to your home. 원님의 말에 농부와 강부자는 할 말을 잃었습니다. The farmer and the rich man, they were speechless. 임금님께 드린다니 어쩔 수가 없었어요. Because he said he's going to give the king. So there is no way. Because the king is the most powerful man, right? 이제 난 부자가 되겠구나. I'm gonna be a rich man. Yeah. Oh my God. This road is so bad. 원님은 당장 항아리를 대청마루에 올려다 놓고 뿌듯함을
짠한 마음으로 잠이 들었습니다. It just gonna put it down on the 대청마루 and then he fell asleep. 아니, it's so precious, right? Why he's just gonna put it down on the 대청마루? He must keep his inside his room, but he didn't. Anyway, 이게 웬 항아리냐? 안에 뭐가 들었나? Oh, what's this jar? Oh, what's inside? 마침 원님의 아버지가 대청마루를 지나다 항아리를 보았습니다. Yeah. That moment, his father, right? The Lord's father, he was passing by the 대청마루, and then he saw that jar, pot. 호기심이 생긴 아버지는 항아리 안을 들여다보려고 허리를 구부렸는데 잘못하여 항아리 안에 빠져버렸습니다. Oh my gosh. His father was very curious, so he tried to see into the jar. So he bended his back, but he just gonna pelt into the jar. I think this jar is very pot is very big. Yeah, that's why. 아이고, 사람 살려. ouch, help me. Yeah, 소리에 놀라 대청마루로 나온 원님은 깜짝 놀랐습니다. Yeah, after he heard his screaming, the Lord was so surprised. 소리는 항아리 안에서 들려오고 있었으니까요. Because the screaming sounds from into the pot. 설마 아버지가 항아리에 가득 든 것은 아니겠지? Maybe my dad's full with inside the pot. Yeah, as I told you, right? This magic pot making a lot of things, right? But his father is into the pot, right? So he worried this pot making many his fathers, right? So it's a pool with his father. That's why he said it. 걱정하면서 원님은 항아리 속에서 아버지를 껌났습니다. Yeah, he worried, and then he just gonna took his father out of that pot. 그런데 아니나 다를까 항아리 속에서는 똑같이 생긴 아버지들이 계속해서 나왔습니다. Unfortunately, there was so many his father coming out continuously. 내가 내 아비다. I'm your father. 아니야, 내가 네 아비야. No, I'm your dad. 어느새 원님의 아버지는 10명이 넘었고 he has 10 fathers now. 아버지들은 서로 자기가 진짜 아버지라고 주장하며 over 10 fathers 다투기 시작했습니다. And all fathers they just gonna insisted I am your dad. No, I'm your dad. Yeah, they just gonna fight each other. 아이고, 이를 어쩌면 좋으냐. Oh my gosh, what should I do? 그제야 원님은 자신의 잘못을 뉘우쳤지만 이미 엎질러진 물이었습니다. Yeah, he regretted, but it was too late. So, 엎질러진 물이다. Okay, today is a new expression. Actually, in Korea, right, we use this expression a lot. So, I'm gonna put it down only this one, okay? Oops. 자, 엎질러진 물이다. It means actually it's no use crying over spilled milk in English, or cry over spilled milk 이렇게 해도 or cry over Yeah, 잠깐만. Okay, like this. Yeah, it's no use crying over spilled milk or cry over spilled milk. 이렇게 말할 수 있어요. Two expressions. Okay, so oops, cry over spilled, spilt, spilled. Yeah, milk. 엎질러진 물이다. Okay? Yeah. Because it's too late for regretting. The meaning is like that. So, actually, yeah, Mia, you told me, right? You had a important test, right? But you got a mistake, right? So as I told you, it's already done. So just forget about it. As I told you, right? So yeah, I can say like this. Yeah, cry over spilled milk. So try next time better than this time. Yeah. Do you remember it? You can use that situation. 엎질러진 물이야. Yeah, so just forget about it. Yeah, and then try one more time. Next time you can do it better. Yeah, try better. 음. Um, actually, it was not royal. It's different. The word sato is actually not royal. It's just a reader, small village in Joseon Dynasty. They call like that, right? So it's different from royal actually. But the lawyer he tried to judge well, but he didn't because he also greedy man. That's why he just gonna put it down the magic pot. Uh, uh, just on the table, right? That's why it's just gonna kind of a punishment because he was too greedy. Then you can understand, Mia. So he regretted. It's actually that jar pot was not his, right? But he just gonna jealous, and then he just gonna he used his power, right? And he lied, and then he just gonna brought it, yeah. And then he just gonna got it, like he didn't return to them, right? And also even he didn't give to the king, right? And then so he got punishment. So this story talk about cry over spilled milk, because he regretted, but it's too late because there are there are over 10 bottles. So he can't change it, right? That's why. Yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry. You know, I try to explain the simply, right? But the Korean expression is to transfer in Korean. It's depends on it's not that simple. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go next story. Okay. Next story about it's about 젊어지는 샘물. It's the a spring water being younger. Yeah. Yeah. So 옛날 어느 마을에 자식이 없는 늙은 부부가 살았습니다. Really? Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Once upon a time, there was an old couple who doesn't have a child. Yeah. 가난하지만 착한 부부였지요. They were poor but very good people. 하루는 할아버지가 나무를 하러 산으로 갔다가 이상한 샘물을 보았습니다. One day, the grandpa he went to the mountain to 이게 나무를 이걸 어떻게 또 설명해야 되지? Actually, okay, he went to cut firewood. 이렇게 말할게요. Firewood. Actually, in Joseon Dynasty, right? People try to make a fire, right? With wood. That's why he needed, some fire, right? I mean, not fire, sorry. The firewood, right? That's why in Korean we said 나무를 하러 간다. Like that, okay? So, and then, he went to cut firewood, and then he found spring water. 아름드리 나무 밑의 작은 샘물에서 맑은 샘물이 퐁퐁 솟아나고 있었습니다. 아름드리 나무 is a big huge tree, right? So even you just gonna try to the hold, right? I mean or hold, right? You can't because it's too big, too large. Okay, that is in Korea we said we explain, 아름드리 나무, If I say a tree measuring more than one stretch of your arms, so you can't, it's too big. Oh my God. Oh, like this. Then you can understand, So, 퐁퐁 솟아나다 is actually bubble up. So there was a spring water which is bubbling up, under the big tree. 마침 목이 말랐는데 잘 됐다. Wow, I was so thirsty. Wow, I'm so lucky. 할아버지는 두 손 가득 물을 받아 벌컥벌컥 마셨습니다. So he gulped. 자, 벌컥벌컥 마시다는 he just like this, right? He just gonna gulped up, G-U-L-P. He gulped water with his two hands, like this, right? Because he was so thirsty. 할아버지는 두 손 가득 물을 받아 벌컥벌컥 마셨고요. 그런데 정말 신기한 일이 벌어졌습니다. But there was something happen. 물을 마시자마자 할아버지의 얼굴이 주름이 펴지고 흰머리가 검어지며 젊은이로 변한 거예요. As soon as he drank that hot water, spring water, his wrinkles gone, and his gray hair became a black color. And he became a young man. Wow. 세상에, 이건 젊어지는 샘물이구나. Oh my gosh. This spring water making people getting younger. 할아버지는 한나름의 집으로 달려갔습니다. He hurried to go home. 영어로 하면 쉽게 he hurried to go home. It's better than in Korean. 자, 에그머니, 이게 누구요? 이 에그머니 actually is a oops. Oops. Who is this? 할머니는 젊어진 할아버지를 보고 깜짝 놀랐죠. The grandma, after she saw her husband, she was so surprised at that. 하지만 할아버지로부터 샘물 이야기를 듣고는 귀가 솔깃했었습니다. But she heard what happened, yeah, uh, from her husband, and then 자 솔깃해지자는 is a very my god 어떻게 말해야지? She 이거 어떻게 설명해야 되지? Yeah, her ears just popped up. Yeah, popped up, or she was an ear catching. Yeah, catching 이렇게 말해야 되나? Yeah, catching. Yeah, story 이렇게 말하면 되겠죠? 그러니까 she yeah, so she just gonna very focus on to hear that. 그렇게 말하면 돼. 그런 상황을 말하면 되겠죠? 와우. 자, 영감, 어서 샘물로 가요. 영감만 젊어지면 어쭈. 나도 젊어져야 함께 오래오래 살 것 아니요. So, 영감 is actually grandpa, but actually the grandpa, right? When they call each other, the grandma called to her husband, 영감, and then the grandpa called to his wife, right? 할멈, like that. So I'm gonna translate honey, okay? Honey, let's go to the spring water. Because you're just gonna younger than me, then I also want to be younger. Then we can live, yeah, we can live happily ever after. 그렇지. 어서 갑시다. You're right. Let's go. Yeah. 할아버지는 서둘러 할머니를 데리고 샘물로 갔습니다. Yeah. The grandpa brought his wife and hurried to go that spring water. 할머니도 할아버지처럼 두 손 가득 물을 받아 마신 뒤 젊은 새색시가 되었습니다. Yeah, the grandma also burped. Yeah, sorry, not burped. Gulped with that spring water with her two hands, and then she became a younger girl. Yeah, young woman. Yeah, 그래서 이 새색시는요, 이 새색시는 그 married woman or 뭐라고 해야지? Usually married girl, right? Married girl we call 새색시. Yeah, just a married girl, right? 우리 이렇게 말해. Yeah, we call like that. So her husband became a younger guy, and his wife also younger girl, right? Ooh. So 젊어지는 샘물에 대한 소문은 금세 마을로 퍼져나갔습니다. So being younger, the spring water, the reputation is spread all around the village. Yeah, rapidly. 그 마을에는 마침 욕심 많은 노부부도 살고 있었는데 이 소문을 듣고 귀가 번쩍 뜨었습니다. But there was a greedy old bubu, ungreedy old couple lived there. They also heard this news, and then 이거 귀가 번쩍 뛰었다. 이건 또 어떻게 설명해야 되지? They are very 이거 어떻게 설명해야 되지? 귀가 번쩍 뛰다. Wow, it's hard to explain. I think they are very. It's the same as like the right 솔깃해졌다. Before I said right. So they are very surprised with that good news. 이렇게 말하면 되겠네요. 되게 좀 약간 좀 놀란 것처럼 이런 식으로 말을 하면 될 것 같아요. Oh my gosh, it's not easy. Okay, whatever. So 우리도 샘물을 마시고 젊어집시다. So Yeah, let's drink that water and then let's be younger. 욕심쟁이 노부부는 곧장 샘물이 있는 숲으로 달려갔습니다. This, yeah, greedy old couple, yeah, hurried to go to the, yeah, spring water. 소문대로 샘물은 아름드리 나무 밑에서 솟아나고 있었습니다. It was true. The hot spring was 이것도 어떻게 말이지? bubble up under the large tree. 영감, 어서 먼저 드셔보구려. Honey, you drink first. 어디 한번 마셔볼까? Okay, may I drink? 야, 할아버지는 두 손 거듭 당김샘물을 뻘컥뻘컥 마셨습니다. This greedy old grandpa, he gulped, that water, with his two hands. Later, 얼마 뒤 할아버지는 젊은 청년이 되었습니다. Later, he became a young man. 아이고, 정말 신기한 생물이네. Oh my God, what a magical. 할아버지도 급히 샘물을 들이키고 나서 젊은 새색시가 되었습니다. The greedy grandma also, gulped, that water, and then she became a young woman. 하지만 욕심 많은 노부부는 이것으로 만족하지 않았습니다. But this couple very greedy, right? So they didn't satisfy. 영감, 샘물을 더 마시면 더 젊어지시겠지요? Hey, honey, if we would drink some more, we're gonna younger than now. 그렇겠지. 실컷 마시고 더 젊어지자고. Yes, you're right. Let's drink, and then we gonna much younger than now. 할아버지와 할머니는 벌컥벌컥 샘물을 쉼없이 들이켰습니다. They gulped the water continuously. 한편 욕심쟁이 노부부가 젊어지는 샘물을 마시러 갔다는 말을 들은 착한 노부부는 걱정이 되었습니다. That good couple, right? That good old couple, they heard that old greedy couple went to the spring water. So they really worried them. So 욕심을 부리다가 샘물을 너무 마시면 큰일이 벌어질 텐데. They are so greedy, so they drink a lot of water, then they got in trouble. 샘물 있는 곳으로 가봅시다. Let's go there. They worried, so they went to that spring water, right? 착한 노부부는 다시 샘물이 있는 숲으로 갔습니다. This good old couple returned to the spring water that forest. 세상에, 이를 어쩌노? Oh my God, what happened? 샘물이 있는 곳에 다다른 노부부는 깜짝 놀라고 말았습니다. After they arrived, they were so surprised that because actually is a baby's crying sound in Korean. So 욕심쟁이 노부부가 샘물을 너무 많이 마셔서 둘 다 갓난아이가 되어 울고 있었던 거예요. They drank too much water, so they became babies. 욕심을 너무 부렸구만. You guys too greedy. 마침 우리에게 자식이 없으니 데려다 키우도록 해요. We don't have a children, so let's bring them in our children. 착한 노부는 갓난 아기들을 데리고 집으로 돌아왔습니다. This good couple brought them their house. Alright, so look at there. Yeah, these two babies are greedy couple. Yeah, her husband and his wife. Yeah. So the story's moral is don't be greedy. Okay? Simply 욕심 부리지 마세요. 그리고 여기에 또 이 교훈, the moral을 어떻게 했냐면요. 옛날 이야기 속에는 종종 악이 없는 부부가 등장하고 합니다. Yeah, the traditional fairy tale books, right? Actually, there are couples, right, without children. Actually, not only in Korean books, right? The Western fairy tale books, right? Same as like this, right? So 부처님께 빌어서 귀한 자식을 얻게 된 부부도 있고 착한 일을 해서 그 은덕으로 자식을 얻게 된 부부 얘기도 많지요. So actually, the Asian country, right? They just gonna pray for the Buddha, right? Oh, give me one baby, please, like that, right? And then, or they just gonna be a good people, right? They try to help the poor people or something. They did good things, right? And then they just gonna had a chance to get children like that, right? And so 하지만 젊어지는 샘물만큼 재밌는 이야기는 드물 거예요. But this story is pretty fun, right? 근데 상상만 해도 재미있고 신기한 얘기죠. It's actually pretty interesting and fun. Yeah, even you imagine, right? 게다가 욕심을 많이 부리면 할을 당한다는 교훈까지 주고 있습니다. Yeah, so don't be greedy. If you greedy too much, you're gonna in trouble. Yeah, this story gives that moral. Okay, so I'm gonna get next story. 선비와 거위. Actually, this story is very famous. Yeah, but for Koreans, not foreigners. Yeah, I know this story because I read this book when I was a child. Yeah. So, 선비 is actually scholar and the 거위 is goose in English. So, 주인장, 하룻밤만 묵어 갈 수 있게 해주시오. Hey, landlord, would you like to stay one night here, please? 어느 마을에 허름한 주막에 낯선 선비 한 사람이 찾아왔습니다. One night, a village, there was a scholar vested, very simple, 이 주막을 어떻게 해야지? bar라고 할게요. bar라고 해야 되나? 주막을. Hold on. 이 주막 is actually we don't use it anymore, but in Joseon dynasty, right? You can drink some alcohol or you can eat some food. Yeah, this 주막 actually. So in English, oh my God, how can I say in English? Hold on. Okay. Just the in, I-N-N, in. You can say in English. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Actually, in has another meaning, but this time, yeah, like this. Anyway, so 마침 빈 방이 없던 터라 주인은 거절을 할 수밖에 없었습니다. But there was no vacant room, so yeah, this landlord, yeah, refused. Sorry, yeah, 빈 방이 없으니 그냥 돌아가시오. We don't have a vacant room. Please go back. 그러자 선비는 주막 마당에 솟은 큰 나무를 가리키며 말했습니다. But the scholar, yeah, pointed a big tree, yeah, this in the yard. 이대로 나가면 달리 갈 곳도 없으니 저 나무 밑에서라도 자고 가게 해주십시오. There is no way. Please. Yeah, sleep under that big tree. Yeah. So, 그럼 그렇게 하시오. Okay, then you can. Yeah. So, 이렇게 해서 you can sleep there. 이렇게 해서 선비는 주막 마당에 짐을 풀게 되었습니다. So he could take a rest, yeah, under that big tree. 종일 근너라 지친 선비가 나무 그루트기에 기대어 막 잠이 들려는 참이었습니다. Yeah, he walked all day long, so he was so tired. So he just gonna lean under that tree, and then he was going to sleep soon. 수막집 딸로 보이는 꼬마아이가 기분 좋은 표정으로 나오더니 마당에 쭈그리고 앉아 노는 모습이 보였습니다. So, there was a little girl who is the in-law's daughter. Yeah, she looked very happy, and she crunched. Yeah, she crunched. 잠깐 어떻게 되지? She was crunching and playing alone. 가만 살펴보니 꼬마는 진주알을 가지고 있었습니다. Okay, 진주알 is a pearl. Yeah, it's a do you know pearl, right? The jewelry, the pearl, right? So 이걸 어떻게 말해야 되지? The pearl shell. The al is a shell. So pearl shell. So 가만 살펴보니 꼬마는 진주알을 가지고 있었습니다. But he just cannot look at her carefully. She has a pearl shell. 제 엄마 것을 가지고 나온 모양이군. 값비싼 진주를 가지고 놀다가 잃어버리기라도 하면 큰일이 날 터인데. So, yeah, I think she brought her mom's. Oh, that's expensive. Maybe she's going to lose it. Then she got in trouble. 선비는 걱정스럽게 꼬마를 바라보았습니다. He was worried and he stared at her. 선비가 걱정했던 일이 정말로 일어났습니다. But it happened. Yeah, he worried, right? But it happened. And then, 잠깐만, 어떻게 말하지? Yeah, something happened with his worries, right? Yeah, 이렇게 말해야 되나? 네, 이렇게 말할게요. 아이가 가지고 놀다가 잘못하여 진주가 떨어진 것입니다. But when she playing with that pearl shell, she dropped it. 진주는 땅을 떼굴떼굴 구르다가 마침 마당에 있던 거위 앞에 가서 멈추었습니다. Hi, Elisa. So, the pearl shell is rolled up, and then it stopped in front of the goose. 먹을 것인 줄로 알고 거위는 진주를 날름 삭혀 버렸습니다. The goose think it is a food, so it swallowed it. 거위가 진주를 삼킨 사실을 모르는 아이는 울기 시작했습니다. This little girl, she didn't know that goose swallowed it, and she started to cry. 진주가 없어졌어. The pearl is disappeared. 울음소리를 듣고 나온 주인은 기겁을 했지요. Yeah, so the landlord라고 해야 되나? The in-road came out, and then he was so surprised. 비싼 진주가 없어졌으니까. Because the expensive the pearl was disappeared. 밤새 마당을 훑은 주인은 선비를 의심하기 시작했습니다. Yeah, all whole night he tried to find, yeah, the pearl. Finally, he started to doubt this scholar. 마당엔 아이와 선비밖에 없었으니까요. Because there was only his daughter and that scholar. 이 도둑놈아, 어서 진주를 내어놓으란 말해. 내어놓으라. What a cheap. Give me my paw. 하지만 선비는 어찌된 영문인지 아무 말도 하지 않았습니다. But this scholar didn't say anything. 거의가 삼켰어. 야, the goose swallowed it. 한마디만 하면 될 텐데 입을 꽉 다물고 있었습니다. Just yeah, the goose is swallowed. Yeah, that everything is done, right? But yeah, he didn't try to talk anything. It was just quiet. 결국 주인은 선비를 나무에 묶어버렸습니다. Yeah. Finally, this guy tied up this scholar, yeah, on the tree. 아무 말도 못하는 걸 보니 내 놈이 훔친 게 분명하구나. You were speechless, so I'm sure you stole it. 날이 밝으면 강가로 끌고 갈 테니 도망갈 생각을 아예 마라. Okay, here we go. 강가 is actually this is also the old expression, right? Oh my God, how can I say? It's like oh my God, 어떻게 말해야 되지? 강가 is government office in English. So he said, yeah, the next morning I'm gonna bring you, yeah, at the government office. Don't even think about run away, he said. 주인은 얼음장을 놓았습니다. He threatened him. 그런데 그제야 선비가 한마디 말을 꺼냈습니다. Finally, this scholar talked something. 주인장, 저기 저 거위를 내 옆에 같이 묶어주시오. 부탁이요. Hey, hello, please. Yeah, tied up that goose. Yeah, beside me. Please. 야, 이상한 놈이군. 거위는 왜 함께 묶어달라는 거야? What a strange. Why you want to tie up with that goose? 그 이유는 내일 설명해 줄 테니 내 부탁을 들어주시오. I'm gonna explain the reason tomorrow. So please. 야, 주인은 할 수 없이 거위를 함께 묶어줬습니다. 좋았습니다. So yeah, there was no way. So he just gonna tied up with that goose. 다음 날 아침 주인이 마당으로 나와 보니 선비는 그대로 그이와 함께 묶여 있었습니다. The next morning, yeah, the lord came out to the yard, but there are still the scholar and goose, yeah, stayed together. 그런데 밤새 거위가 나무 옆에 똥을 놓았습니다. But whole night, the goose, the goose took a food. So, 주인장, 강가에 가기 전에 저기 저 거위 똥을 한번 살펴보시오. Hello, before you go to the government office, you should check, you should dig through the poo. 선비는 주인에게 말했습니다. The scholar said to Rod. 별 이상한 놈 다 뵙겠고, what a freaking guy you are. 주인은 투덜거리며 거위똥을 뒤졌습니다. He just complained, and then he tried to dig it. 그런데 놀라운 일이었습니다. But there was something surprising things happen. 거위 똥에는 하얀 진주가 묻혀 있었습니다. Oh my god. There was the white pearl. 거위가 밤에 떠오르자 뱃속에 있던 진주가 함께 나온 것이었습니다. At night, the goose took a poo. So the pearl, came out of its stomach. 아이고, 이게 왜 여기 있는 거야? Oh my God, why it is here? 주인장, 사실 그 구슬은 어제 거위가 삼켰던 것이요. He wrote, actually, the pearl swallowed by, goose yesterday. 그럼 어째 왜 그 말씀을 안 하셨습니까? Then why you didn't talk to me? 어제 말했다면 주인은 그 자리에서 거위의 배를 갈라버렸겠지요. 그러면 불쌍한 거위만 죽지 않겠습니까? 비록 내가 하룻밤 고생은 했지만 그 덕분에 거위도 살리고 진주구슬도 되찾았으니 이보다 좋은 일이 어디 있겠소? So the scholar said, If I talked to you yesterday, then you're gonna split that goose's stomach. Then, that goose must be very poor. Even though I just gonna stayed, I got a tough time, only for one night, but I could save I could save the goose, and you rebound your pearl. So couldn't be better than this. 그제야 주인은 자신의 성급한 성격을 뉘우쳤습니다. So finally the road regretted. He repented of his hasty라고 또 하죠. It's another expression. So today this story's moral is sometimes people are depends on hot temper, right? Hot temper or not too hurry, right? People can make a mistake, right? So even you feel something hurry, sometimes no. How can I say? Sometimes, right? Sometimes be more thoughtful and don't be hurry too much. That is a kind of moral from this story. So how can I say? Usually people, right, can make a mistake, right? Because it depends on the conversation is right. It makes we judge not not the right way, right? So actually I also happened today 2 times. One is actually with my landlord. Actually I supposed to move new another house. I have some time, actually around 4 months, but I have to move somewhere. Actually, my landlord, she gave a better suggestion, but something happened to her, but she didn't talk to me, so I also misunderstood. But after we talked on the phone, totally, it's fine. And then I couldn't understand her situation. So it's, it's totally fine now. And the other one is actually with my student. Actually, she talked to me something else, but I explained to her, but she didn't understand that. She kept asking about that, so I couldn't understand. But later, uh, uh, um, in the class, right? Actually, she talked to me why she talked like that, and then I realized that there was something misunderstood. Actually, I didn't know that either, so I explained something to her. So finally, she yes. Now she understood well, but she was curious. Actually, that's why she asked me. But when she asked something, right? Actually, I couldn't understand why she's saying like that. But later she talked to me, so now we are totally fine. Yeah, it's a different cases, right? To my situation, right? But um yeah. So uh for a while, right? Uh, um, how can I say? Um, I was a little crazy actually. But I talked with my family, and then finally I made a decision, right, to move, yeah, another house. Actually, I don't want to go, but there was no way. And then actually moving is a quite tough job because I have experience, so I know that. So I didn't want it, but to leave this world, right? Even we don't want, right? Uh, there is no way, right? Sometimes, right? Yeah. So maybe it's gonna be another chance for me, maybe. Yeah. Uh, yeah, new experience, something like that, I can say. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go uh, next story. Yeah, we have two more stories actually. So, one of them, 파리 공주. 파리 공주 means actually from this uh, book, right? Actually, this 공주 is a princess, right? This princess actually she was dumped by her uh, her parents. So someone find her, and then they brought this baby, and then they call her name is Pari Gongju because she was dumped by someone. That's why they call like that. Okay? So 아득한 옛날 딸만 여섯을 가진 임금님이 있었습니다. Long time ago, there was a king who had 6 daughters. 제발 왕비가 이번에는 왕자를 낳아야 할 터인데, please, this time give a son. Yeah, please. Yeah, he has already $6, right? So he really wanted to have a son. Yeah. 임금님은 매일 간절히 기원했지요. 하지만 왕비는 이번에도 7번째 딸을 낳았습니다. Yeah, he sincerely prayed for having son, but unfortunately, this time, yeah, his wife gave a yeah girl baby again. 이런 또 딸이라고? 내게 더 이상 딸은 필요 없다. 땅장 바다에 내버려라. Oh, what? This time, one more daughter? I don't need daughters anymore. Please dump it out into the sea. 이렇게 7째 공주는 태어나자마자 부모로부터 버림받았습니다. So the seventh princess, as soon as she was born, yeah, abandoned from by their parents. Oh, what a poor girl. 자, 푸, 나쁜 아빠네요. Yeah, bad daddy. Yeah. So, 하지만 다행스럽게도 바닷가 근처에 사는 늙은 부부가 버려진 공주를 보았습니다. But fortunately, yeah, old couple who lives near the sea, they found this baby. 우리 부부에게 자식이 없는 것을 안타깝게 여기시고 부처님께서 보낸 자식인가 봅니다. Yeah. The Buddha, yeah, felt pity because we don't have a child. That's why, yeah, he sent for us. Yeah. Long time ago, right? The story's background is Buddhism, right? That's why, yeah, people pray for something to Buddha, right? Still, yeah, the Buddhists, right? They do actually, right? So they also prayed for that. Yeah, 노부부는 바리 공주를 데려가 정성껏 키웠습니다. They brought this baby and then they're just gonna care for her well. 버려진 공주라 하여 이름도 바리 공주가 되었죠. As I told you, right? She was abandoned by her parents, right? That's why her name is 바리 공주. Yeah, yeah. So 어느덧 세월이 흘러 바리 공주는 16살이 되었습니다. Time flies. Yeah, she became a 16 years old girl. 그해 나라에 큰 근심거리가 생겼습니다. There was something happened. Yeah, something happened. Oh my God, how can I say? In nation? 이렇게 말하겠죠. 나라에 something, yeah, big worries. Yeah, 큰 걱정거리가요. 여섯 공주와 살던 임금님과 왕비님이 큰 병에 걸린 것입니다. So six princesses and and his father, right, the king, right, six princesses' father, the king, was serious. He was a very serious disease. Yeah, he was very sick. So 좋다는 약은 모두 섭보았지만 임금님과 왕비님의 his wife too, not only him. His wife and he were very sick. Yeah. Okay, welcome back. Yeah. 좋다는 약은 모두 섭보았지만 임금님과 왕비님의 병을 심해지기만 했습니다. They tried to every medicine which is very oh my God, how to get it? Work, yeah, which is well work for their disease, yeah, but it was useless. 어느 날 이름 높은 의원이 궁궐로 와 이렇게 말했습니다. But one day, famous doctors visited this palace. 두 분의 병을 고칠 수 있는 약은 오직 하나뿐입니다. Yeah, there is only one medicine, yeah, to help your disease. 공주님들께서 정성 들여 구해오시는 삼신산의 약수를 드셔야 합니다. Actually, 삼신산 is there was a mountain in Korea, right? Jiri Mountain. So 삼신산 is actually Jiri Mountain's old name. But these days in Korea, right, we call Jiri Mountain, not 삼신. Okay. So 약수 means oh my god, it's a 이걸 어떻게 말해야 되지? hot spring. Yeah, 약수이죠. hot spring. So 지리 mountain is 삼신 mountains hot spring. If they drink, right, this hot spring, right, from the Samsin mountain, they can survive, they can recover. Yeah, the famous doctor said. But uh, uh, his daughters, right? Yeah, his daughters must get that softly, yeah, sincerely. Then, yeah, it can work well for your disease. The doctor said. 의원의 말에 여섯 공주는 모두 화들짝 놀랐습니다. After, yeah, he sang, six princesses were so surprised at that. 삼신산이라면 고 깊은 산이었거든요. Brave man never tried to go there because it's so tough. 공주들은 이런 핑계 저런 핑계를 대며 모두들 임금님과 왕비님 곁을 떠났습니다. But all six princesses, right? They just gonna excused, yeah, all the time, and then they just gonna stay away from, yeah, their parents. 소중하게 키운 여섯 공주가 이럴 줄이야. 이젠 우리 꼼짝없이 죽겠구나. I just gonna parented them carefully, preciously. How could you do that? Yeah, there is no way we're gonna die. 야, 임금님은 슬픈 마음이 들었죠. Yeah, the king, he was so sad. 그때 문득 바다에 버린 일곱 번째 공주가 생각이 났습니다. But that moment, the king, he just gonna remembered, yeah, with a princess who, yeah, which dumped by him, right? Who is not with, yeah, which dumped by him, right? The seventh princess, right? 우리에겐 공주가 한 명 더 있었지. 여봐라, 일곱째 공주를 찾아오도록 해라. Yes, we have one more princess. Hey guys, yeah, find my seventh daughter and bring her here. He commanded. 이렇게 해서 바리 공주는 15해 만에 궁궐로 돌아오게 되었습니다. So finally, when she became 15 years, right, she could back to the palace. 바리 공주는 처음에는 부모님들이 뒤늦게 불러들인 것이 서러웠지만 부모님을 원망하지 않았습니다. But the first time, they just kinda called her too late, right? So it was so sad. But later, yeah, she tried to understand them. Yeah, she didn't blame them. 낳아주신 부모님의 공을 모른 척하면 사람이 아니지요. 제가 다녀오겠습니다. Yeah, you gave birth for me. So if a true person never ever ignore the parents' heart. So I'm gonna be there. 하지만 삼신산으로 가는 것은 보통 힘든 일이 아니었습니다. But to go Samsin Mountain is so tough. It can be very dangerous. 태풍 같은 바람과 살을 찢듯 파고드는 추위를 이겨내야 했지요. There are a wind like a typhoon, and even the tearing like pressure, right? Pressure, pressure the cold weather. So she must get over it. 하루에도 수십 번 나타나는 삼십청의 위협도 이겨내야 했답니다. And she must get over. There are so many times, right? So many times threatened by the uh, field beasts. Yeah, she must get over it too. Then you can imagine, right? How it can be dangerous, right? So 그뿐이 아니었습니다. That's not all of them. 불이 타오르고 새가 녹는 지옥문을 지나야 했고 아슬아슬한 무지개 다리도 건너야 했습니다. Where there is a firing, right? Firing and melting the hell gate. She must pass by, and there was oh my god, this one is actually right. It's a little bit hard to explain to you guys. Hold on. It's like she also must pass by oh my god, cross the rainbow bridge. Yeah, actually, even though it's a close call, yeah, but she must pass by. So 하지만 바리공주는 그 모든 고통을 견뎌내고 드디어 삼신산에 도착했습니다. But finally she got over all hard situation and she arrived the mountain, 삼신 마운트. 그런데 약수 앞에는 거대한 거인이 버티고 있었지요. Oh my god, there is one more challenging things because in front of the spring water, right, there was a huge giant. So the giant said, 이 약수를 가져가려면 내가 시키는 세 가지를 일을 맞춰야 해. If you want to bring this spring water, you should finish well three things. The first, 첫째는 밑빠진 동으로 3년간 물을 길어 주어야 해. So first, pour water over a duck's back. Oh my god. That's actually bullshit, right? And 둘째는 불씨 없는 불을 3년간 지펴 주어야 해. So the second one is rekindle the fire. And third, 셋째는 나를 위해 7 아들을 낳아 주어야 해. You must give birth, 7 sons for me. Oh my gosh. 그것은 쉽지 않은 일이었습니다. That was very, very, tough. Tough things, right? Tough job. 하지만 부모님을 구하는 방법이 그뿐이었기 때문에 바리공주는 어쩔 수 없이 거인을 시키는 일을 마쳤습니다. But there was no way. So she should done. But she should done. But finally she finished. Well, 그렇게 세월이 흘러 바리공주는 7 아들의 어머니가 되었습니다. So the time is goes fast, and then finally she became a 7 sons mom. 7째 아들이 태어나자 바리공주는 그제야 삼신산 약수를 얻을 수 있었습니다. When she gave 7 sons, she could get the spring water. 바리공주는 7 아들을 거느리고 서둘러 궁궐로 돌아왔습니다. She brought her 7 sons and then she she got back to the palace. 하지만 이미 너무 늦었습니다. But it was too late. Yeah, yes, OMG. 기다림에 지친 임금님과 왕비님이 숨을 거두었고 공주가 돌아오던 날이 마침 사녀가 지나가는 날이었습니다. They were too tired to waiting for her daughter. So the king and the queen, they were passed away already. So when she coming back to the palace, right? That day was, oh my God, how can I explain this one? It's a 사녀. 사녀 is actually, right? 사녀 is, oh my God, 이걸 어떻게 설명해야 되지? 사녀. Actually, 사녀 is, right? When people pass away, right? In Korea, actually, 이거 어떻게 말해야 되지? 잠깐만, 이건가? 잠깐만요, hold on. 어디 갔지? Oh my gosh, where is it? I think this one, right? No, hold on. Oops. 어디 갔지? Why only 2 pages here? 잠깐만요. Sorry. Here we go. 자, 상여 is I'm sorry. 자, 상여 is a funeral beer라고요. Funeral beer. 제가 보여줄게요. I'm gonna show you. This is a 상여. Oh, it's okay, Roa. Thank you for coming. Well, sorry. This is a 상여. Actually, it's a funeral beer. This is a right kind of a how can I say coffin? Yeah, the Korean coffin 이렇게 말해야 되나? Yeah, kind of a coffin because inside, right, there is a dead body, but we call 상여. Oh yeah, I understand. Alright, 괜찮아요. Thank you for coming. So, yeah, the king and the queen already passed away. So, yeah, they were inside the this funeral a beer, right? So, 이제야 제가 약수를 구해봤는데 이렇게 가시면 어찌하옵니까? Finally, I brought the spring water, but you guys passed away already. 가시더라도 제가 구해온 약수는 드시고 가십시오. Even you passed away, please drink some of the spring water. 이렇게 말한 거예요. Yeah, they already passed away, but she tried to give some, spring water. So, 바리 공주는 약수를 임금님과 왕비의 입에 넣어 주었습니다. So, the Pari princess, she just gonna put some of a hot spring, right? No, sorry. Spring water. Yeah, not hot spring, sorry. Spring water, the king's and the queen's mouth. 뭐라고요? 뭐라고요? 이게 무슨 말이에요? What does that mean? CHON 청고보니 이게 무슨 말이지? 나 이거 어떻게 봐? 잠깐만요. 야, 잠깐만요. You talking about 잠깐만요? 미야? 잠깐만요? 아닌데? 어떤 거 얘기하지? 초코보니? 잠깐만요? You talking about 잠깐만요? Maybe she talking about? Is it right, 미야? 잠깐만요? You talking about 잠깐만요? Is it right, 미야? Okay. Yeah, 잠깐만요 means just a moment. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Just a second. Hold on. Yeah. Many expressions in English. We say 잠깐만요. 잠시만요. We say 잠깐만요 or 잠시만요. Yeah, we also say it like that. Okay. So, 파리 공주의 정성 때문일까요? Maybe it is her true heart. 이 정성을 어떻게 말해야 되지? true heart라고 해야 되나? 정성은 와, it's very difficult to translate in English. 정성? 와, 정성을 어떻게 말해야 되지? someone's 어떻게 말해야 되지? someone's 이거 뭐지? 잠깐만요. 이 정성을 어떻게 번역을 해야 되지? 오 마이 갓. 어려워. 약간 그냥 아니야. best wish 이것도 이상해. 맞네요. 그 true heart 하면 되네요. The true heart. 왜냐면은 이 정성이라는 게요. because 정성 means that someone wish to truly, right? That's why we call 정성이 많이 이렇게 들었네요. 정성을 많이 주네 이렇게 말하거든요. 그래서 이 정성은 true heart because of her true heart. 이게 제가 번역을 제대로 했네요. Oh my gosh, it depends on how to translate English to Korean, Oh my god, it's crazy. Oops, I'm crazy. Sorry. It depends on, I can make a lot of mistakes. I'm really sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Whatever. So, anyway, so, 약수를 입에 넣자마자 as soon as a sip of spring water into the queen's mouth, right? 한글요. 제가 한글 읽고 영어로 해요. 오르아님. 지금 왜냐면 우리 미아 친구가 이해를 못해가지고 제가 한국말하고 영어로 하고 있어요. 그래서 오르아 씨 나 힘들어 죽겠어. 그렇지만 챌린지, 노력 중입니다. 그래서 이 약수를 입에 넣자마자 이러면요, as soon as put some spring water into the queen's mouth. 그 다음엔요, 왕비님은 얼굴에 핏기가 돌고 숨을 쉬기 시작하더니 눈을 뜨며 되살아났습니다. 와, 이거 어떻게 번역해? 이거 번역하려면요, 이게 핏기가 blood color야. 핏기. 내가 써드릴게요. 오 마이 갓이. 내가 이거 준비하면서 내가 참 오 마이 갓이었어. 핏기가 이게 잠깐만 blood. sorry. oops. blood color 이렇게 하거든요. 핏기. 그러니까 after died, right? Actually, people being pale, right? The color is changed, right? So after they took some spring water, right? A sip of spring water, right? So it's recovered the colors, right? So the blood is circulated, right? That's why 핏기가 like that. Then you can understand. Yeah, that's why I try to explain in English too. So 핏기가 들고 is it means the blood color is back. Yeah, the blood color is got back. Yeah, 이제 피가 이제 blood 이제 circulation이 된 거죠. And then 그리고 숨을 쉬시겠다. They started to breathe because they got the life, right? Because of the spring water, right? That's why the blood is a circulation and it's survived, right? 다시 살아났죠. 그래서 and then they breathe, right? 숨을 쉬고 and then open the eyes. 눈을 떴죠. 눈을 뜨며 revived. 다시 되살아났다.
맞아요. 우리 미아 씨는 좀 공부 아직 초보예요, 한국어로. 예, 어루아님. 바리 공주의 그래서 그리고 눈을 뜨며 대사가 났습니다. 그래서 모두가 기뻐했습니다. Everybody were very happy. 자신을 버린 부모를 위해 목숨을 걸고 약수를 구해온 바리 공주는 훗날 세상 떠난 혼을 좋은 길로 인도하는 무조신이 되었다고 합니다. Yeah, actually, her parents abandoned her, right? Because actually the king abandoned, yeah, his daughter, the seventh daughter, because she has already six princesses, right? That's why he abandoned. But the sixth princess, they just left. Yeah, but he found the seventh princess, right? So she tried to get the spring water for he and his wife. Yeah. So, uh, so later, this party princess became a Mujoshin. Actually, in Mujoshin is right. I searched about them. Mujoshin means in English. If I said she became a Mujogun, a guide who leads the souls of the departed to the right path. Yeah. So Mujoshin in English is a Mujogun, called like that. So I have no idea about that, but it's kind of a how can I say, God for the soul, right? The after people died, right? The souls, right? They just, yeah, she just gonna lead to bring them maybe on the heaven, something like that, I think. So 그리고 바리 공주의 7 아들은 하늘로 올라가 북두칠성이 되었다가 합니다. And then this Bari princess, actually she had 7 sons, right? So the 7 sons actually later they got up to the sky, right? The heaven, and then I mean sky, yeah, not heaven, sorry, sky, and then they became a big dipper. The Big Dipper means 북두칠성. It's one of a star's name, right? Do you know the 북두칠성? 자, 써드릴게요. 북두칠성. 북두칠성 is a Big Dipper. Big Dipper. You know the Big Dipper actually the 북두칠성 looks like the Big Dipper, right? That's why this name is yeah, Big Dipper. Yeah, I saw the Big Dipper, right? Long time ago, right? In Korea, so it looks like the dipper, like this. Oh, yeah. So yeah. Well, so this story's moral is actually it's a kind of a totally unreal story, right? But she just gonna abandoned by her parents, right? But she just gonna sacrifice for her family, right? And then she showed her love, right? And also she's a good mother, right? So she had the maternity, right? The mosong, right? She has maternity, and then this story is the Pari princess showed the completed love,
I think unconditional love, like that I can say, because even their parents abandoned her, but she didn't care, right? So yeah, mm, it's kind of a true love story between children and I mean a child라고 해야겠죠. She was the only child, right? There are seven princesses, right? But she was the only daughter, right? Who tried to sacrifice and then save her parents, right? So yeah, the yeah. Actually, there are so many kind of loves, right? Unconditional loves, right? Between parents and their children, or between couple, right? The wife and husband, something like that. Yeah. All right. Ladies, finally, the last story. It's gonna be very interesting story. It's about 우렁각시. 우렁 is actually it's a pond snail. Yeah, it's a mud snail. Another expression is a mud snail. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, actually, this story is Korean background, right? That's why I think you guys from Western countries, so sometimes some cultures something similar, right? But sometimes way different, right? So that's why I think you guys don't know that. And then some traditional stories, right? The background from Confucianism, right? Actually, Confucianism respect older people and then respect their parents and their good relationship with friends, and then show your loyalty for the king, you know? Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Actually, competition is not always bad, right? So this part is pretty good, but long time ago, right? Long, not just a long time, long time ago, Confucianism actually kind of a burden for eldest son because after their parents getting old, right? The first son that they have a responsibility to take care of their parents. So long time ago in Korea, right, the first son, they were very hard, or there are some family issue because of that reason. Yeah, sometimes the children, right, they have economic situations or and then it's kind of how can I say annoying to care about older parents, right? Because when they were young, right, they can control everything by themselves, right? But after getting old, more than 70 or 80, right? Depends on their health is bad, right? So these days, actually, 60, 70 is not too old, right? Yeah, because the life is longer than before, right? So that's why, and then not anymore traditional society in Korea, but still some people they are still have that customs, right? But not all of them. The Korea is getting changing and changing better and better. Yeah. So if you don't know the background, right, then maybe it can be interesting for you guys, but also maybe something weird for you guys. Yeah. So I'm gonna start the last story. 우렁각시. 어느 마을에 홀로 사는 총각이 있었습니다. There was a village and a young man. Actually, a young man lived alone. Yes. Do you know this story? Maybe you have a similar story because Mia, you actually belong to Asian continent, right? Maybe yeah, you guys have some similar stories with Korea, I guess. So, 농사가 풍년이 든다 한들 함께 기뻐할 사람이 아무도 없으니 다 무슨 소용이야. Yeah, this means 와 이것도 어떻게 또 설명해 줘야 되지? Yeah, even if the harvest is plentiful, 네, just live alone. So nobody, nobody's beside me to share with this, yeah, happiness. So it's useless, he told. 총각은 외로움을 견디기가 너무 힘들었어요. 총각 is actually a single man. We call single man 총각. Yeah, we still call like that in Korea. 총각. Yeah, not married guy. Okay, only for young men. Yeah, single man. Yeah, this young man can't endure his loneliness. 그러던 어느 날 일을 하던 총각이 논두렁에 앉아 여느 때처럼 혼잣말을 했습니다. Yeah. One day he was sitting on the field. 이거 논두렁을 어떻게 표현해야 되지? 논두렁 is actually 어떻게 말하지? There is the field, right? Field, right? The square field, right? And then there is a small the amount, right? The dirt amount, right? We call like that. That is 논두렁. Then you can understand, girls. So he was sitting on there, and then he just kind of mumbled alone. Yeah. Yes, you're right. Korea is why Korea is a developed country. I think that is one of the reasons, because we realize that, right, and we accept, and then yeah, we try to change it better. But before, actually, the Joseon, right? There was a guy. His name is Hungsung Daewanggun. Actually, he was a very conservative person. So he just gonna denied and ignored from Western country, right? And then he just gonna close the door. That's why Joseon Dynasty developed too late. So it was kind of a trigger. The Japan tried to invade Joseon Dynasty. Yeah, but if he didn't do that, right? Maybe I think Korea is developed earlier, and then maybe we didn't colonize by Japan. I guess it's not my own opinion, right? But we can guess. The history teacher also, right? It guessed like that. So that's why knowledge is power, right? If people don't know many things and then they just gonna keeping the old customs continuously, right? Then still, yeah, non-developing, right? So, Oh, you talk to me? It's okay. Don't worry. Anyway, so so he was just thinking, right, sitting on the bed there, and also he was mumbling by himself, right? He was. 자, 이 곡식을 거둔다 한들 누구와 먹고 사냐? Even if the harvest is plentiful, who do you live with? Yeah, who do you live and we eat with me? He told. So after he said, right, 나하고 먹고 살지요. Live with me. What? 총각은 깜짝 놀랐습니다. Yeah, this young man so surprised. 분명 여인의 목소리가 들렸거든요. Yeah, he heard there was a woman's yeah, voice sound. 주위에 있는 거라고는 우렁이 한 마리뿐인데 도대체 어디서 소리가 났는지 알 수가 없었습니다. Actually, there was a pond snail, the only pond snail, and no one knows. So, yeah, he didn't guess where that sounds come from. 우렁이가 대답했을 리도 없고, I don't think the answerings come from a pond snail. Yeah. 제가 맞아요. 저를 데리고 가세요. Yeah, I'm right. Please bring me. 분명히 우렁이가 하는 말이었습니다. Oh my God, that was completely, yeah, the pond snail talking. Yeah. 놀란 총각은 신기한 우렁이를 데려다 부엌 물독에 넣어두었습니다. So this young man so surprised and he brought the pond snail and put inside the water pot in the kitchen. 그런데 이튿날에는 더욱 신기한 일이 벌어졌습니다. But the next day, there was something more mysterious things, surprising things happened. 총각이 아침을 하려고 부엌에 와보니 이미 따뜻한 아침 밥상이 차려져 있는 것이었습니다. Yeah, the young man tried to cooking for his breakfast, right? But already there was breakfast. Oh my gosh. 도대체 누가 이런 고마운 일을 한 거야? Oh my God, who did this for me? 밥상은 점심에도 저녁에도 계속 차려져 있었습니다. Even there was, yeah, lunch, there was dinner too. 총각은 생각했습니다. He was thinking about that. 누가 이렇게 해주는지 알아보자. Let's find who did this. 총각은 부엌 한쪽에 숨어 지켜보았습니다. He was hiding a part of in the kitchen, and then he just gonna watch it. 세상에 이런 일이 있다니. What a surprise! 부엌에서 벌어지는 광경을 보고 총각은 깜짝 놀랐습니다. After he found something what happened in the kitchen, he was so surprised. 물독에서 어여쁜 여인이 나오더니 밥상을 차리기 시작했습니다. There was a pretty woman came out of the water pot, and then she tried to set the table. 우렁각시로 변해 그 동안 총각을 위해 밥상을 차려 두었던 것입니다. Yeah, that pond snail switched the woman, yeah, human woman, and then she prepared his meal, yeah, for him. 당신이었군요. 나를 위해 상을 차려놓은 사람이. It was you who set the table for me. 총각은 우렁각시 앞으로 나서며 말했습니다. He was appeared in front of her and he talked like that. 어머나, ouch. Yeah. 우렁각시는 놀란 나머지 물독으로 들어가려고 했습니다. The snail pond, 내가 이 우렁각시를요, 스네일 펀드, 그 뭐라 그러지? 걸이라고 할게요, 그냥. 아니야, 걸이 아니라 woman이라고 할게요. woman, surprised, so surprised, and then she trying to back into the, yeah, she trying to back into the water jar. But 가지 마세요. 저하고 혼인해주세요. Don't go please. Please marry me. 총각은 우렁각 씨의 손을 잡았습니다. He, yeah, holded her hand. 저는 사람이 아닙니다. 원래 영왕의 딸이랍니다. 그런데 어떻게 사람과 혼인을 하겠습니까? Yeah. I am not human. I am a daughter of a sea of the king. So how can I supposed to marry with human? Yeah, marry human. 상관없습니다. 우렁이면 어떻고 영왕의 딸이면 어떻습니까? 우리 서로 사랑하며 행복하게 삽시다. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't care you are a pond snail or a daughter of a king of sea. Yeah, I don't care. Just love each other and live happily. 총각이 간절히 부탁하자 감동한 우렁각 씨는 고개를 끄덕였습니다. He really, yeah, sincerely wished to that. So this pond snail woman, yeah, nodded. She was really touching and then nodded yes. She said yes. Yeah. 하지만 부부에겐 곧 어려움이 닥쳤습니다. But yeah, they got in trouble soon. 우렁각 씨를 본 마을 원님이 한눈에 반해버리고 말았거든요. 자, 이 원님은요, 이걸 어떻게 말해야 되지? It's kind of a road. 약간 로드인데요. 이게 어떻게 말해야 되지? It's like a R-E-E-D-E, read, a reader. A leader of a village? 이렇게 말해야 되나? 그거를 in Joseon Dynasty, the reader, right? The leader를 우리가 이렇게 말을 하거든요. 그 official 그 office reader를 원님, something like that. Yeah. So that Reeve, yeah, fell in love with this bond woman, yeah, at first sight. So, this Reeve brought this young man, yeah, called this young man, and then let's bet with me. 우리 내기를 하자. 저 산에 나무 심기를 해서 많이 심은 자가 내 아내를 갖기로 하는 것이다. Oh my gosh. So they bet, right? So let's bet. So if who is planting more trees over their mountain, yeah, then as someone as plant more trees, then you can get this, yeah, woman. Oh, he's so mean, right? Yeah. So 총각은 기가 막혔지만 원님의 명령이니 따를 수밖에 없었습니다. It was so ridiculous, but there's no way. 게다가 원님에겐 많은 부하가 있었으니 나무 심기에 원님이 이길 것이 분명했습니다. And that live, he had so many, yeah, soldiers behind him. That's why, so he gonna be a winner for sure. Yeah. 소방님 걱정 마세요. 이 길로 바닷가로 가서 이것을 던지세요. Honey, don't worry. Bring this and then run into the sea. Yeah, sea horse. 우렁각 씨는 품에 있던 반지 하나를 꺼내 총각에게 주어며 말했습니다. She gave a ring for him, and then she said like that. 반지엔 우렁각 씨가 쓴 편지가 묶여 있었어요. She tied a letter which she she wrote with that ring. 총각은 우렁각시가 시키는 대로 반지를 바다에 던졌습니다. The young man he just gonna threw that that ring into the sea uh, with what she's saying like that, right? 그러자 바다가 쩍 갈라지면서 영궁이 맞습니다. As soon as he threw it into the sea, right? The sea splitted, and then there was a palace, the sea palace. So the young man got into the palace. There was a sea of king, and then he welcomed him. 이 호리병을 가지고 가게. 그럼 모든 일이 잘 될 거야. So 호리병 is gold, G-O-U-R-D, gold. So bring this gold, then everything will be fine. Yeah, the king said. So 총각은 용왕님으로부터 호리병을 받아들고 마을로 돌아왔습니다. So he brought that gold and then he got back to the village. 드디어 원님과 총각이 나무를 심는 날이 되었습니다. Finally, the day is planting trees with leaf. 총각이 호리병을 열자 병 속에는 개미떼만큼 많은 사람들이 쏟아져 나왔습니다. So, yeah, when young man opened the gourd, right? There are a swarm of people. A swarm of people came out. 그리고 눈 깜짝할 사이에 수많은 나무를 심어놓고 사라져 버렸습니다. So a swarm of people, right, came out and then they planted so many trees, yeah, ASAP, and then they were disappeared. 당연히 내기는 총각의 승리로 끝났고 우렁각시와 총각은 행복하게 오래오래 살았답니다. Of course, the young man was a winner, and he lived with a pond snail woman, yeah, happily ever after. It was a happy ending, girls. Are you there, guys? Yeah. So this story's moral was how can I say? Hold on. Yeah, this is moral is actually this is impossible in reality, right? It's yeah, it's not true story, but it's gonna be more fun, and then we just gonna have a very various imaginations, right? Yeah, yeah. So this story is just like that. Yeah. So do you guys like this story? Actually, I like this story. It's a fun. it's a lot of fun. So, guys, it's pre-talking time. Binary. So, let's talk together, girls. Are you guys there? Orwa, Mia, Elisa, you guys there? Hello. I'm sure next story will be fun too. Yeah, not only this time. Yeah. You guys not here? Hello, 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 hello. 안녕하세요. Mia, Aurora. Hello. Oh my God, what happened? Your message sounds later because I am writing up to just heard you. You read later. There is a time issue. Yeah. Sometimes like that. Hello, are you there? Someone was there. Someone is there. Sorry, not was there. Sorry. Hello. 안녕하세요. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah. It's pre-talking time, so if you have any questions, you can ask about Korean language or English or Spanish. Hello? Nobody? Hello? No questions? Then 그럼 무슨 얘기를 하지? Do I have to speak in Korean or in English? Okay. Actually, this live for Korean learners, right? So let me talk Korean and English together. I think that is better, right? Because it depends on they can understand my Korean speaking. Depends if they don't understand, right? Depends on they can understand a little bit, but they can understand all of them, right? So that I speak bilingual, right? Korean and English, both of them. It's gonna be better, right? So if you don't understand Korean and English, then talk to me. Oh, Mia, are you there? Hey, Mia, welcome back. Yeah, if someone can speak Spanish, talk to me in Spanish. Love doesn't choose type. Even human can fall in love with small. Yeah, it's right. Actually, love is no border, right? You're right. So, which one? Oh, really? You like that story? Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. It was fun. Sometimes, right? Loneliness making people choose long choice. So must be careful, right? So you must be figure out the love and pity is totally different. Actually, I had a boyfriend, right? He was younger than me, so for the first time, I think it was love. I thought, right? But later, I realized that it was not love. It was just I feel pity from him. Yeah. Yeah. That time I was younger than now. You're right. Oh, yeah, my ex boyfriend was younger than me, actually. Yeah. So I was not, interested in younger guy actually, right? But he was very sweet, and then he was nice. So we became a couple, and then
I tried to understand her, right? He was not. I think he was a selfish guy. Yeah, because when I asked something, right, he didn't listen to me. Yeah, it does matter. Yeah, it does matter age actually, but yeah, he got some stress from his job. He told, right? But the before he didn't talk to me, so I didn't know that. But that's his life and his choice, right? So, but when I see him, right, uh, his new job was not suitable. That's why I suggested to him to change his job. Yeah, cause you got a lot of stress from that I said, but he didn't listen to me. he got lots of licenses, right? He told it. That's why he could get that job. He told it. Uh, yeah. No. His job was kind of sales. That's why he needed to meet a lot of people, right? A lot of people, and if he doesn't have any results, right, then the company, right, push him a lot. That's why he got lots of stress. He told me he got that job because of one of his friend. His friend actually he drinks alcohol, well, yeah, a lot, and he's a very actually his friend was a very handsome guy. He was very popular with the people. I saw him actually, and then his friend is a very outgoing and very he was not a shy person, but my boyfriend was not that much. Yeah. So uh, and then if he drinks alcohol, right? I think he's a very weak. He's a lightweight actually. That's why I think that job can be um, dangerous for him. I felt like that. That's why I said it, and I didn't push him, right? And but I know that's his how can I say his own choice, and then he tried to work hard, right? So he tried. I understand, but sometimes, right? Um, Even though, right, if the job is not suitable, right, and then much stressful, you should quit. Hmm. What do you mean, Mia? About what? Ah, ah, I see. Mia, sometimes even we know those answers, right? But you can make a mistake. Yeah, not only for you. Mm. I also, right, I know that one, but I don't know what's going on, but I confused it. So I switched the answer, right? It was an English test when I attending college, my college, right? I shouldn't switch it. It was my mistake. I still remember L, but it's done already, right? So just forget about it. Hmm. I know it's not easy, and you told me it's very important task, right? Yeah. But to live this world, actually, we can face, right? So many situations. Even some situations are really important, right? But we can screw up, right? So, but you can get another chance, right? So, yeah, don't care too much. I also, right, I was really regret, and yeah, I all the time I sighed and complained, but it's done already, right? There is no way. Mm. It's not easy questions actually, but if I talk about my case, right? My parents, right? Especially my mom, she was a very strong and strict mom. So I was a little scared of her actually when I was young. But yeah, I understand. I heard many times like your cases. So so I worked hard and saved the money by myself, right? And then I tried to live it differently. And I said it to my mom, I want to study abroad, right? But before I met some people, right? It was English study group, something like that. And then when I joined there, right, there are many different ages and different jobs people were there. So some of them, right, they study abroad or their experience to work or study and something outside the country, right? So one of a friend, right, actually she was the same as my age, so she studied in America. So she spoke English well. Yeah, I respected her. Oh, she has such a good accent. Wow, she speaks English very well. And the same as my age. And her major was uh, English English literature. I cannot remember. Anyway, so one day she talked about the internship. Yeah, internship in America, but at least I needed some money, right, for round trip airplane tickets, right, and to stay there. Uh, so if I pay for the first time that much money, right, then I can get a job over there, right, legally. Yeah, it was not illegal. And then I can save the money. That time, my family were not uh, richy, and then I didn't want to give a burden from my parents actually. So I just gonna talk to my parents, right? Yeah, if you permitted to go, yeah, America, and if you, yeah, pay some money for that, right? Then I can work there and I can earn money and then I'm gonna pay back for you. I said it. So my mom agree with me, but so I just gonna got a interview, right? It was a online interview. Yeah. So I live at that time. I lived in Daegu City, and then yeah, the how can I say that company, right? No, no. If I say their agency, I can say agency company. Yeah, the agency company actually located in Seoul. So I tried to talk. I tried to get a job interview. Yeah, it's kind of job interview actually. Interview via online. I paid uh,
100,000 won. Yeah, actually. It's a little expensive, right? But I paid it. And then that time I spoke English. Actually, yeah, of course, worse than now, but I spoke English. I could communicate with the people, right? So, yeah, I passed that interview actually. So I was happy. But one day, my mom talked to me. She was almost crying. Hey, daughter, I have only $1.01. Please don't go. I'm gonna be very sad. She told me, you know. My mom is very strong and a very positive person, but it was just something unfamiliar with me actually. And then, um, yeah, so I also, right, uh, actually, I'm a cowardly person. I also, right, yeah, I was so worried about that. So I gave it up actually. So my mom, oh, I'm so happy to hear that you're not gonna be there. So if you want to do anything, let me know. I'm gonna support you. Only in Korea, she told me. Yeah. So my mom is a very, yeah, different case, right? I know that. She's a pretty much open-minded person. Yeah, of course I regret it later. Yeah, that I didn't try. Yeah, it was not easy job, but my friend, right? Yeah, she went to work the internship in America. She went actually, but actually she had experience to study in America, right? Already, and then actually America, right? It's a big country, so if you cannot drive a car, right, it's kind of yeah, inconvenient. I know that, but I don't have like car license, and I'm a cowardly person. I also worried actually, but my friend, she can drive a car, right? And then she had experience to study in America already. That's why her and I different cases actually, right? Of course, I had experience. I traveled Europe for a month, right? But to travel and to work is totally different, right? So later, I regretted because it can be a good experience in my life, but I didn't. That's why. But it's okay. Yeah, because to leave this world, right? Yeah, we regret it. Yeah, we can regret it. So many things actually, right? Yeah, even we chose something, right? That time we think that is right choice, but later I shouldn't do that like that, right? It can be a long choice. It depends on if oh yeah, it's a totally good choice. I can say it like that, right? But depends on it was not. That's why life is like that. Because everything is not perfect. Everything is not perfect either. Mm. And then I met so many people over there, right? The studying English studying group, right? And then some of them, right? We talked, yeah, let's study abroad together in America. We said, right? But I tried the first, but there was something happened, so I couldn't go America, and then I went to Canada, and yeah, I just kind of switched my mind and then back to Korea earlier. Actually, I wanted to live there forever, but so of course it was not easy to make a decision. Yeah, and then I came back to Korea, and then for a while I regretted it. Yeah, I was so depressed at that time. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I understand. So if you really wish it to go there, right, then talk to your parents. Yeah, sincerely, even though, right, your parents, they don't listen to you, right? Then you just gonna choose another one, right? And then saving money, because if you have money, right, you can try, right? But if you don't have money, then yeah, you're just gonna get some helps from my parents, right? But if your parents disagree with you, right, that's why I also, right, earn some money, right, and then I could try to go there, right, because I didn't want to give any burden to my parents actually. But my parents supported me actually, because that time my I saved some money already, but the bank, the how can I say, the bank, the deposit, right, actually I couldn't withdraw the money, because there was the contraction period. So I borrowed some money from my parents first, because the school, right, the school wanted to pay some money for tuition in America, but I couldn't go, right? So I just gonna, yeah, got, yeah, got the money back again. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh, if you worry, right, don't try. But if you don't care, try. Mm. If you don't try, someday you're gonna regret, right? Maybe you don't regret. We don't know. Yeah. But sometimes, right, if you really wish to do something, right, then not just gonna thinking, um, you just gonna try to uh, challenge it really in reality, right? Then even it failed, right? Yeah, you're not gonna regret, because you tried. But if if you really wish to do something, right, but you never try and then just give it up, someday you're gonna regret. Mm. So, mm, mm-hmm. Then you should try to persuade your parents, or you just gonna making some money by yourself. Mm. If you can't change your parents' mind, right? Then you're just gonna try to find another way. Mm. Your life is yours, right? Not your parents. But my case, right? Actually, my mom disagreed as I told you, right? For the first time, she actually, before I go to Canada, right? My mom cried. Please don't go, she told. But I really wanted that, and then I think I was kind of selfish, because I cared more, yeah, my dream than my family. But after I was in Canada, right, I realized that I missed my family actually. Mm. Right. That's why, as I told you, right, you're just gonna try to, yeah, change your parents' mind, and you're just gonna save money by yourself, and then you try, because you're still young, right? So, yeah, just try as you can, mm, as you can, as it possible. Mm.
I don't know why your parents disagree with you. Can I know that reason, Mia? Sometimes the parents, right, they worry their children's safety, right? Especially the uh, daughters, right? Because outside there are so many dangerous situations, right? So some parents disagree that. My parents also talk to me like that. So, um, but not only their reason, just your parents want to stay with you, yeah. Then disagree that. Then it can be your parents. Um, I can say your parents are very selfish. Yeah, because they don't respect your life. Mhm. And then I know your country is a Muslim culture, right? But in Korea also same as non-Muslim country, but as I told you, right, the confucian is also very conservative background, right? So a long time ago, and it still depends on parents, right? Um, they don't respect children's life. So as I told you, right, a long time ago, my mom told me, I worry one thing, that is you. Why, mom? Because I'm your mom, and then I only wish you live happily. Yeah, you just gonna marry uh, guys, a good guy, and they give birth and live, yeah, happily like normal people. She told him. Yeah, my parents are nice, of course. Yeah, I understand, but it's not easy, right? It's I was going to marry, but my ex is disappointed in me, right? And then I realized when I was 29, marriage is a choice. Why people push it, and then even married, right? Why you don't give a birth? Yeah, the culture was like that. So, but nowadays Korean culture is changed, right? People avoid to marry, and then of course it's not easy to find a good wife and good husband. Depends on, right? Also economic situations or something else, right? And then very Korea is not traditional country anymore, so there are so many things to do, right, for fun without marriage, right? So people don't want to that, I think. Yeah, I don't know. But my case is actually I love children, but I don't want to give a birth because I'm not brave person. Yeah, being mother and being parents, right? I think the hardest stuff in the world. And then I used to taught to English for a long time, right? From kindergarten to adult, right? Yeah, adult just except adult, right? Because the other two. But when I teach it for kindergarten and elementary school students, right? Even the middle school, right? Sometimes their parents, right? Especially young kids, right? Their parents are so selfish. My kids are the best, and then they don't teach you the good attitude, right? And they respect people, right? So I think not only Korean the children's issue, all over the world I heard that. So there are many issues, you know that. Mm. Yeah, because of Muslim culture, the background is like that. Yeah, the Muslim culture is pretty traditional, I think, because they don't respect diversity and they actually they don't respect the freedom of choose religion, right? Yeah, if you were born, then you're just gonna be being Muslim. That's kind of a theory, right? I think because of the origin, because Korea also, right? Before the Buddhism was very strong, right? So all countries national the religion was Buddhism, yeah, Buddhism, and then there was many issues happen, right? And then there was a guy, right? His name is Lee. He just gonna founded a new dynasty that was Joseon, and then he he changed the Confucianism. So actually, the Joseon dynasty, right? They ignored Buddhism. So the Korean society also, right? The background is pretty conservative. Something similar like Muslim culture. Hmm. Yeah, same in Korea. Yeah, same here. Yeah, that's kind of a traditional and typical Korean culture like that. It was, but depends on all right. Even though right depends on they don't try to that. Yeah, they just gonna make for example, I have five uncles, right? The youngest uncle actually he's 12 years older than me, but he married uh, not too early actually. So uh, and then he gave one son, but actually they really want to have a baby, but it was not easy. But after married, 5 years later, after yeah, and then finally my aunt she got pregnant, and then now they have a one son. So actually in Korea, right, when the brothers, right, and sisters, right, if they have a children, when they create their names, right, there was how can I say? They're just gonna using the similar name, right? Like for example, it's different from the Western country, but the Western country actually they just gonna their children have the same name, right? Junior, uh, for example, Junior Jones, something like that, right? But in Korea, it's different. But for example, how can I say? Okay, for example, my dad's name is actually Tae. His name is Tae, my dad's. But his brothers, right? He has five brothers, right? All names, right? He, Youngie, yeah, Youngie, or Yonghee, or Jeannie, something like that, right? For example. So we say is a 돌림자. I don't know how to explain in English actually. So but my youngest uncle, right? His son, right? Actually, totally different name. Yeah, it's not comes from my grandpa. I think I forgot, but I think his name made by maybe my from my uncle. I'm not sure. And then sometimes Korean people, right? They make a Korean name, the pure Korean names, not Chinese characters. Yeah. Yeah, many Muslim, yeah, people, right? They said, yeah, their religion is good, right? I know that, but uh, how can I say? Yeah, the Muslim is not always bad. I mean, depends on right. They just gonna, how can I say? Too much focus on, right? The religious life. That's why I said, hmm. So some Muslim girls talk to me, right? Yeah, they want to live differently. And then when they try to choose their own life, right? But their parents disagree that because like you. Of course, not non-Muslim also depends on parents, right? Uh, they also disagree. Yeah, not all of them. I know that, but my common sense, right? Muslim culture actually more common like that. That's why I said it. So you should talk with your parents. I think that is better because I'm not your parents, so I have no idea about that. What your parents want to that. So you ask to that why you don't want to that.
and then talk to them. You truly want to go there, and then even the choice is wrong, then you're just gonna handle it by yourself because that's your choice and your life, right? So if you choose something, then right, you also choose that one with your own responsibility, right? It's not it's a good or a bad. Uh, Everything is up to you, and that's your responsibility, right? Mm. Uh, I don't have a specific one, but sometimes, right? I prefer uncommon name. Mm. Uncommon or oh my gosh, how can I explain something? Mm, Not that easy to pronounce. Yeah, actually, my name is unique, and but it's a little bit to pronounce. Yeah, a little bit difficult to pronounce actually. 금산? Ah, 금산. 금산. Yeah. It sounds good, but sounds not like how can I say? It's not the how can I say? Uh, 금산? For me, it sounds like mm, uh, not cool. Oh my god! Because 금산 sounds like eh, eh, yeah, it sounds like old name. I'm sorry. Yeah, but what's the matter if you like? Yeah, that's your choice. Yeah, your favorite. So I don't judge it. Mm. Yeah, if you like it, yeah, try it. But in Korea, right, it's not some, just a few people, right? They have a name, right? Gangsan, like the Gangsan, right? Gangsan is kind of interesting, actually. But Kumsan, actually, slightly different. I, but the most important thing is if you like it, what is the matter? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? If you want to. I have a question, Mia. Actually, the Korean culture actually uh, more generous and more open-minded for guys. But these days in Korea, right, men and women are equal. But I think the Muslim culture, right, actually not like that. What do you think about it? 금산? 감산? 음, 금산? 강산? 음, what is different? 음, no. 강산. 강산. hold on.
I said 강산, like this. Actually, 금산, oh my gosh. I cannot explain, but 금산 sounds like, yeah, old fashioned. I don't know why. I cannot explain. But the Gangsan is actually not like that. I cannot explain, but I feel like that. Hmm. Yeah, but not all of them, right? Some of them, right? Yeah, that's right. When I talk Muslim cultures guys, right? I think they are very conservative. And then the many Muslim girls, right? They talk to the position is equal, uh, but many people, right? Not only me, we feel something unfair for women. So, but yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. As I told you. Mm. As I told you, right? In Joseon dynasty, also there was it was a very strong competition, is right. But even though, right, some parents, right, they are very open minded. Yeah, not like that. Yeah, that's why it also kind of weird party, because yeah, the traditional laws, right? Actually, the husband working outside, and the women they just gonna take care of their children, right? And they do house chores, right? Korea was the same as like that, but actually the word is changed as I told you. But you also still talk about that. The women study more and they are smart, right? Smart than before. They have more chance. But this Muslim culture still like that, right? Mm. There is a split in the roles, right? The gender roles, right? So Korea was the same as like that. The women, right? Long time ago, right? Very long time ago. The women, right? The best job is being a good mother and good wife. And the many women, right? They try to choose married because it's hard to find a job because men have more chances. So as I told you, right, Korea is changed. So many Korean women study a lot, and they have their own job, the professional jobs, right? So that's why Korea is developed. Yeah, that's why. That's why that is a kind of a traditional. Mm. That is the religion, right? Religion must be a part of life, right? But the Muslim culture actually something inside, no freedom, right? Something possibly, yeah. Yeah, even study very hard, but you guys surrounding with that religion, right? In Korea, right, there are some people, the Korean women, right, they were really smart, but they didn't have a good chance because the society was didn't give a chance. Mm. So if you like it, then I don't care. Yeah, because that's your life and your choice. Then, do you think why your parents disagree with you? You study big city. Why do you think so? Have you talked about that with your parents? Mm, yeah. Joe, answer me my question. Do you think why your parents disagree with you? Why they disagree with you? Do you think? Do you know that? Have you asked about that? Mm. Then, if you really want to that, then talk to your parents. Yeah. As I told you, right? Sometimes you don't need to obey. Mm. I think the second reason, right? The economic situation is the most, reason for your parents. I think that's why I told you. You should, save some money by yourself. Mm. Actually, I had a friend, right? So she suggested to stay her house, and then my parents actually they supported me. Mm. And then I just gonna repay some money from my parents. Mm. Yeah. Then why you talk to me? Before you said your parents disagree, you didn't talk like that. Mm. So as I told you, right? Yeah, you choose or you're not choose, right? You're gonna regret. Yeah, we don't know what happened, right? But even you're gonna be regret, but you never try to do anything, and then you feel regret. It's actually uh, worse because even it's gonna be failed, right? It's gonna be failed, but you try, then you never ever. Uh, how can I say? You can regret too. Yeah, you regret. You're gonna regret either. Uh, uh, no. You're gonna regret too, but um, to try or not try is totally different. Mm. Really? Then why you ask about that? Mm. Many people, right, talk to. I used to hear a lot since when I was right young, right? Yeah, many people married. That's why it's just natural, right? And then later, right? Yeah, just to live once. So if you can just try everything people talk, right? But and then many people talk to also, right? If you married or unmarried, you're gonna regret. But even though you're gonna regret, yeah, just marry. It's a way better. They told. Mm, but I don't know. I don't know exactly. It depends on person. I think there is no perfect answer, as I told you, right? Mm. Mm. Yeah. So why? You don't need it to be same as someone, right? Everybody's different. When I joined the English studying group, right? Um, some of them, right? They respected me, and then, but some of them, right? They judged me because when I speak English, right, I have this accent, right, and then I do like a gesture, right? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, right. Which is naturally actually I do. It's not what I want. It's not my intention. But some people, right, they judged me. Why you all the time moving and the gesture like that? So please calm down. Yeah, don't try. Yeah, you're too much. They told me. But those people, right, they didn't speak English well. Hmm. And some of them, right? We were going to study abroad, and then that time again, I'm gonna study abroad someday. I said it, but after you made a decision, talk to them. It's not gonna be late. They told. Yeah, depends on person, right? They told me, but I tried it. Even I just gonna back to Korea, right? On the way, but some of them, right? They didn't try. Yeah. So who is a winner? Even I regretted, right? I tried what I want. So, mm, mm. So you must have your responsibility, as I told you. If you're really stubborn and if you want to do it, right? Then not only just keep insisting, you also have your own duty, right? Even it's that I regret or not, it's all my responsibility. Then show your competence and your own, um, how can I say, your own belief for your parents. Hmm. Then they're gonna trust you. Yeah, some people, right? They don't show their abilities, right? I mean, not abilities, sorry, their responsibilities, right? They just gonna keep insisting their own opinions, right? That is stubborn. But if you try to do something else, right? Always with your responsibility. As I told you, right? Why I broke my ex-boyfriends, right? They were unresponsible guys. I tried to choose love, right? And then, but my first boyfriend, right? Yeah, he ignored me. He was not like that. And then whenever he got some stress in his job, he ignored me. He didn't talk to me. And my second boyfriend, right? He was the same as like him. Yeah, I didn't rely on him, right? I have on my job, right? And then, of course, I'm older than him, and I have many experiences, right? And then, yeah, we just gonna handle it together and get over no matter what, right? But they didn't. Yeah, that's right. So there are so many irresponsible people, right? They just gonna have a bad result, right? Yeah. The being married also, right? Everybody's married, so I'm gonna marry it. And then it's hard to get a job, and then I'm just gonna meet a rich guy and they're gonna marry, and then without working, I'm gonna live like that, right? Right? Yeah, depends on yeah, the life is pretty happy, right? But after no no depends on, right? Their husbands like the business is successful, but we don't know what happens. Some depends on they just gonna bankrupt, right? Because the business is going down. Then you're gonna lose all things, right? Then what happened? And then maybe your husband, maybe future husband, right, uh, can die, right, because of a disease or because of some accident, right? A disease or accident, or we don't know what happened. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. That's right. So marriage is not for loneliness. Like, marriage is not only for responsibility. If you meet, yeah, a good person, right? Oh, I wanna be married this guy. I wanna be this girl. Mm, because she's so meaningful. I can get over everything with this person, right? That is true love. Even you think this guy is a true love or this girl is a true love, right? They chose, right? But the life is, right, actually not goes on. They can be broke up, right? They can be, yeah, divorced. We don't know, right? Mm. In Korea, actually, long time ago, the married couple, right? Even they have many issues and they're very, how can I say? They have so many troubles each other, right? But that they just gonna be patient and they don't try to divorce because they're children, right? And then they also care about someone's the opinion, right? Because if by divorce, maybe they're gonna they're gonna making some rumors, right? The back talk behind, right? So people cared a lot, but these days actually not. Yeah. Are you there, Mia? It's not easy. Mm. So my answer is not always right. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it's pretty hot today. Wow, 3 hours and almost 3 minutes. Okay, you're gonna be back to after 5 minutes, and then yeah, after 5 minutes, then what should I do? Yeah, I'm just gonna talking alone. 어떤 얘기를 해야 되지? 한국말? 날씨가 많이 덥네요, 여러분. 네, 계속 영어로 하다가 한국말을 시도하고 있습니다. 궁금하네요. 이 라이브 토크를 보신 분들이 한국 사람들이 더 많을까요? 외국인들이 더 많을까요? 궁금하네요. 뭐 궁금해서 오셨다가 그냥 나가시는 분들도 있으시겠죠? 그리고 지금 제가 아는 분이 왔다가 가신 것 같네요. 바쁜지. 예. 뭐 시간이 좀 안 맞으니까 뭐 그럴 수도 있겠죠. 뭐 사정이 있을 수도 있고, 여기서는 일단 내 말만 들을 수 있으니까 같이 이렇게 목소리를 들으면서 소통을 할 수 없으니까 그게 좀 아쉬워요. 여기서도 같이 이렇게 뭐라 그래야지? 그 비디오 콜링 있잖아요. 같이 이렇게 화면에서 이렇게 얼굴 보면서 그렇게 얘기할 수 있는 기능이 있으면 참 좋겠다는 생각이 드네요. 아, 그거 안 되나? 되면은 한번 사용해 보고 싶은데, 그죠? 오늘도 제가 이거를 7개씩 하고 있잖아요. 너무 길게 가면은 또 지루할까 싶은 생각도 드는 거예요. 그래서 최대한 빨리 끝내야겠다는 생각을 좀 하고 있거든요. 지금 그쵸, 한 반 정도 했거든요. 50 스토리 중에 한 책 반 정도 끝냈어요. 그러니까 아마 반 정도니까 나머지 한 3번? 3 or 4 times more 3 or 4 times then I can finish. Yeah. 그러면은 한 3-4번만 더 하면은 이 책을 끝낼 수 있을 것 같네요. 좀 많은 사람들이 와줬으면 좋겠는데 아쉽네요. 어쨌든 뭐 나는 꾸준히 열심히 해보겠습니다. 이 친구가 올 때까지 5분이 좀 길게 느껴지네요. 우리 오로아 씨는 왔다가 빨리 가버리셨나 보네요. 바쁘신지. Oh, welcome back. Speak over Devers. Yeah. I talked about you, but you're here. Yeah. Welcome back. What did you do? Are you busy? Yeah. I said she went back to after 5 minutes. I said it. Yeah, but yeah, you just kinda came back almost the perfect timing. Ah, really? Yeah, what a good girl. If you really want to try, and if you don't want, then don't try. Yeah. As I told you, right? There's no perfect answer. Then try. I also tried, right, to stay outside the country forever, but I changed my mind, right? Actually, it was not easy. Should I back? Should I stay? Should I back? Should I stay? You know, so many times. I mean, a friend, right? She talked to me. What do you want? What you really want to that? Why you always, yeah, changing your mind all the time? She said. Yeah, yeah. That's your choice. That's your life. Hmm. Uh, when I in Seoul, right? When I was in Seoul, right? When I was in Seoul, um, something didn't work what I wanted. So I was so frustrated and really depressed. Mm, really? Mm. And and I talked with my aunt and my mom, right? Especially I talked many things with my youngest aunt, and she advised many things, and I was not that strong and something immature, I think, and I think I was curious too. So mm, the life was not easy actually. So I met a girl in Canada, right? So we met in Seoul, and then uh, we hung out, right? And then we lived like a roommate, right? Uh, I think some months, right? So she knows me. So she told me. She also not uh, from in Seoul actually. Her hometown is somewhere in Korea. So she said, if you back to your hometown, that can be easy. But if you back to Seoul again later, it's gonna be very difficult. She said. So I know myself. So I thought about that, and then if I thinking I'm gonna be regret if I go back to my hometown. So I didn't go, and I'm still in Seoul now. Of course, I appreciate my parents. Yeah, my parents supported me some ways, right? And then we have a good relationship. Yeah, still we had a good relationship, and we are still have a good relationship too. Mm. Uh, yeah, but You are young. I'm not young. So the age is, doesn't matter. I know that, but when you were young, right, you can have more chance. Hmm. I can say there can be a big difference. The young age, right? It means more potential. Yeah, you can try so many things, right? And of course, these days, actually, for young people, right? Something more difficult, right? And then, how can I say? Yeah, something not that easy too, and not that easy either. Not too, sorry. um, but um, young life is better than old life. Yeah, because so the Korean style is something changed, right? More open-minded, as I told you, right? But still something depends on not that much, I think. Yeah, I also think like that, but the society, right? The style is more strict. Yeah, they judge. So yeah, so I chose to be a YouTuber, and then yeah, I'm trying now. Yeah, but it was not easy. But I'm I am keep trying now. Mm. mm. Oh, but not always, right? Like that, because some jobs, right? Actually, even old, right, can get a chance, right? Or depends on better. So no, I don't feel sad. I don't feel sad. Actually, uh, yeah, I like my age, but I live alone, and I'm trying to do something else, right? Then sometimes oh, the opportunities, right? The opportunities are limited. Yeah, that's why I said it. No, not all of them. Not all of them. Yeah. The even if you say like that, some the religious and Muslim culture, right? They also said, "Oh, I'm 25. I'm not young." They said. That's right, as I told you, right? The Muslim culture, right? Something similar like Confucianism in Korea. But I am not that kind of person. Yeah.
Not only that reason. Some guys, right? They just want to hear, right? Like oppa. It is more friendly, and they prefer. I think that kind of reason. Not all of them. I also met a guy, right? I said that he was older than me, but he was the same as my age. And then, and then when I said to him, "Oh, I thought you're older than me." Yep. And then he said he felt uncomfortable, and then he asked my birthday, and then 1 month actually. Uh, he was 1 month early was born, right? He was born 1 month earlier than me, so maybe later. I cannot remember. So he even he said, "Oh yeah, we are different. Even 1 month, even we are same age, it's from 1 month different. Yeah, so you're older than me, or 1 month or something. Maybe he was 1 month older than me, or younger than me. I don't know. His birthday was so it was so weird for me. Yeah, but some guys, right, talk like that. It's so. I think it sounds like immature and childish. No. Actually, some of my friends, right? Not some, a few of my friends actually, they are depends on older than me, 1 year, right? Depends on 1 year younger than me. But we didn't call like that. But um, my college student, right? I mean, not sorry, my college friend, right? Um, Actually depends on they were young, 1 year younger than me, or 1 year older than me, or more than 2 or 3 years, right? But we called 언니, right? Or something like that, because the society is like that. Oh, sorry. So not all Koreans like that, actually. Yeah, it depends on, right? Just the 1 year's different, difference, right? Actually, they don't care. But most people can care, actually. Because the yeah the background of society in Korea. As I told you, because of Confucianism. Yeah. But the many foreigners, right? They said, yeah, the Confucianism is pretty good to respect older people, right? Mm. Uh, some ways, right? It's not that bad, actually, but some ways, something bad. Good side and bad side, both of them. Mm. You mean, Your country? In your country? Call like that? Yeah. Yeah, same here. Hmm. Hmm. In Korea, we also write when they call their friend's name, right? And the family name, right? Uh, they call their nicknames, right? Or how can I say? For example, a person's name, right, is Jihi, right? Jihi. Her name is Jihi. Then Hia, like that. But actually, this is actually not all Koreans. Um some areas, some local area, uh, people call like that, and then maybe depends on person, right? They also call like that simply. Mm. That's why, yeah, I can say the Muslim culture and Confucianism, right? The background, those have similar things. Sorry. Wow. Maybe I feel a little bit tired, or I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Mm, wow, almost 2 a.m. Mm, what time is it over there? Mm, yeah, but I'm not gonna sleep. Yeah, soon. That's me. Mm. I think actually I needed to think about to yeah I needed to think about to visit somewhere to find the yeah new house. Hmm. So tomorrow I needed to call somewhere, right? And then I gotta make a reservation to visit. Hmm. Uh, sometimes landlords, right? They have a reason. Yeah, that's why. So it's pretty annoying actually. The weather is hot. I have some more time, but I needed to find the yeah
the best house, right? So to visit many areas and then needed to check many things, right? To save and then some other things, right? So it's pretty annoying. So I don't want to move, but there is no way. I try to talk, but yeah, the suggestion is it's a burden for me. That's why I don't know. I don't want to waste of my money, right? And then yeah, and yeah. Actually, I don't want to waste of my money. Yeah, that is a big reason actually. Yeah, this is the capital of South Korea, right? The most expensive in Seoul. Mm, mm. Actually, there are two kinds of options, right? In Korea for housing. One is 전세, the other is 월세. So actually, my house is 전세, but uh, the landlord she talked to me switch to yeah 월세. Yeah. So she suggested for the first time it was a small money, but she got some issues, so she can't. She told. That's why. Life is like that. Mm. So it's pretty annoying, but if I move, maybe it's gonna be a good experience, right? And then mm, yeah, it's gonna be yeah good experience, I can say. Yeah, moving is not easy, but yeah. Oh, I didn't explain how difference exactly, right? Oh, sorry. Oh my God, I'm out of mind. Okay, let me tell you. Yeah, let me explain again. The 전세 is actually you don't need to pay every month, right? And the 월세 is actually you have to pay um, every month some amount of money. Yeah, and the 전세 is actually you need big deposit money. So, but if you move another house, right, you can get back that money. That's why nothing useless. But if you pay every month, right, uh, you don't need to give a big deposit money, right? And but you have to pay some amount of money every month, every single month, right? So uh, depends on it can be burden and you can save yeah, more money. So I didn't want it. That's why I moved here. But the landlord, yeah, she has some issues. So
Yeah, that's the the reason. Are you there, Mia? Hello? What time is it over there? Ah, 11:10 p.m. Okay, you don't have any questions, right? Then, yeah, then I'm gonna finish this live talk. Oh, sorry. Wow, I just gonna turn it off my AC, so I feel a little warm. So, then, are you there? Aurora told me she had some questions, but she must be very busy, so she left before. My pleasure. I want to say, no matter what, you're just gonna choose your own your life, right? And then, I hope you always be happy. That's what I want to say, Mia. Thank you for coming. Yeah, me too. Bye. Bye. Yeah, see you next time. And then, yeah, I want to say something, but I can't find any good word. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you also have a good night. Okay, good night. And see you next time. Bye.